if that's what that's supposed to be. But, you know, what are you gonna do? It happens. Twitch is #1. YouTube is second class. Sorry. It just happens that way. There you go. YouTube is going. You were trying to find it? Oh. That doesn't seem to want to pull that up. That's potentially an issue. All right. All right, chat. I know you want me to try this. Hang on a second. Hang on. That happened at the wrong time. I can't let go. If I let go, we're gonna tip, right? And then we're dead. That's a little baby tree, sir. Of course it is. It does not like to do that. It does not like to unfold. Not in that way, but it does give me more anchor points, which is quite interesting. I mean, I guess it kind of helped. Well, it definitely did help, actually. It just not That's funny. I like how it gives me more anchor points on the truck. There we go. We're good. My bad for not paying attention to where I was driving. It happens from time to time. It does, it does. What a weird trailer. It's not weird, it's spectacular. What's this place? Free passage. Having to go around this jungle every time is a real pain in the neck, but we could just chop the trees down to open up a shortcut. We don't need a road, just clearing the area and making space for vehicles will be enough. Vehicle spare parts delivered to the northern jungle. Just one vehicle spare part, that's it. Interesting. Oh, so it's gonna clear trees out of there. Interesting. So to just clear trees out so you don't have to go around. That's so yeah. I'm guessing that's to help because this is the only way in and out of that map. I suppose. Fascinating. What did I want? One vehicle spare part? That's the other bridge. Oh, no, I'm not ready for that one yet. Hang on. We're trying to do the other one. Where is the other one? No. Wait, is that the one I've accepted? No, we're doing this one. Bridging the gap. Yeah. Spare parts and the wooden planks is what I gotta get done. All right. Alright, thank you for sitting through ads if you did so. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright. Is this the right way? It is the right way. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, this is a silly little shifty spot, isn't it? Why you gotta be shifty like this and be all angled sideways and rocky and crap? See, that's what I'm talking about. Why you gotta be this way? There you go. Not all shortcuts are quicker. That one would be for certain things, without a doubt. Well, yeah, unless it's mud through there, yeah. But then it's not a shortcut, it's just a mud cut. The whole map is heavy weather conditions. Do conditions change with the weather? No, not really. But the whole map is because of heavy weather conditions. Like every map is because there was a storm or a flood or something like that. Sierra Fuerte. All right, this is the second of the two new maps. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm exploring a little bit until we run out of fuel. Or find a place to get fuel. One of the two. That wasn't exactly the plan, but I don't know where to get logs, so... I gotta see if I can find a place. Can't fix bridges until I do that. Why are you struggling so much right there? That was weird. Boy, I had a feeling this was gonna be deep. At least that one spot, huh? Would be cool if there were weather settings. I mean, I guess. This does slightly different. I mean, weather in that game is pretty much just there for the looks anyways. You do have different weather conditions from map to map, but they're kind of permanent and they're, I don't know, there's maps where you get rain, isn't there? You get rain on some maps. It just doesn't really, it doesn't make more mud necessarily. You know, American Truck Sim can do rain easy. They don't have to worry about it making or not making mud. This game, you know, if it's raining, you kind of want it to be making more mud. You know what's funny about this map is, of all the maps that they've done and all the smart ass comments over all the years of playing this game, when I'm not in a map with, no snow, you know, this is technically day 2 of streaming this, even though we didn't start yesterday with this game. It's still technically day 2, and not one smart ass comment about no snow. And it's even funnier to me because of all the maps, these are the one maps where I'm like, well, this is completely not SnowRunner. This is the most anti-SnowRunner setting ever. And I'm not complaining about it. I love the maps. They're great maps. It's just, this is the opposite of SnowRunner, or what you think of when you think SnowRunner. Apparently I wanted to go up that road to get to there, so I'll come back to you another time, little buddy. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go this way. Oops. Should have known it was gonna be that side road. Colombian SnowRunner. Well, technically we're in Chiapas, so yeah. But yeah, you can look at it as a different kind of SnowRunner. That's fine. Hey, look, we see a place down below us. I'm going to assume that this is some kind of road right here. Okay. Don't! And that's it. Shit. I should have winched up before I started going down. And it doesn't let you kick the trailer out. You know what's funny is I can detach the trailer. That's a big fat bummer because, yeah. Our location. Is that a big old pipeline? Is that what that is? That is. That's a big pipeline over there. Interesting. Yeah, that's a big factory. Looks like there's pipes right here next to us too. Huh. Actually go to global map. Go to here. Scout's right there. Probably best to try to get the scout up here and go over there, huh? I just don't know where I would cross. Well, I did go to that tower with the scout, so I've been in this area. Yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to get trees. It's got to be on the other map, yeah? It's got to be. It's got to be. Because that's going to need wood planks as well. So we need wood planks for both of those bridges. So you have to find... So logging's important on these maps. Alright, I got to figure that out then. Gotta figure that out, man. You know what I don't like about this is you can't... Okay, here we go. That's where I always forget. Okay, my bad. We still have that one. That's cargo container. Scout is recommended for the cargo container. You sure about that? You sure about that? Sky High was that. Sideboard trailer. That's a two-parter. No More Detours. The Southern Jungle. That's Vehicle Spare Parts 1. And where does somebody get vehicle spare parts? Because that's what that one is too. Juicing Up. That's the generator one. All right, where are we getting those at? Vehicle spare parts are over there. Technically, let's go. That's not that far, and I can grab 2 of them with this right now. I think I'll do this right now. Gives me a chance to drive this Mercedes a little bit more. I'm not far from there. We just gotta go across this way. Dooby-dooby-doo. So I feel the need to qualify that I have only answered questions as asked. Okay. Just needs a snow globe dashboard ornament. Yeah. So I feel the need to qualify that I have no freaking clue what you're even referencing to. Oh, yeah, I mean, if I was worried about it, I'd head over there right now. It's fine. Yeah. No, there could be a stock there. I'm aware of that. Or it could be nearby. Or it could be right behind it. I don't know. I haven't been up there at all, so. It's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. There's, see, the good thing is there's a million missions and they all start working on little parts of the map or, parts of the game. So if I, you know, distract myself by accidentally looking at something else, it's not, I'm not worried about it. Because there's 50 million missions to do and, yeah, I'm okay either way. Instead of spending a bunch of time trying. Now, I do want to go explore the other map. I'm a little unhappy about that, which is kind of why I'm not jumping back in to go. I'm not unhappy. Unhappy is a strong term. I'm a little disappointed that I flipped that over, and I don't quite want to rush straight over to that area again yet. Mainly because I'd probably do it with the scout. The scout. Although, I might need to bring, I might, because of this map, the scout was fine, but I feel like a slightly longer scout vehicle would be better for this. There's been certain spots, something a little wider, a little longer might be nice. Might be. We gotta go across this little broken part, right? Yeah, go across the little broken part, and then we turn left right there, I think. I kind of wish there was a way to fix the little broken part. Although, I should go here and see if there's a way around right here. I haven't been up here yet. We should probably check that out, huh? Is there a way around right here? You know, just in case I'm in a vehicle I'm not comfortable going across that with. I do believe, yes, that is a way around. Okay. And it comes out right there. Okay, that's excellent. That's perfect. Glorious. Oh, so glorious. All right, we're going this way, and we'll pick up those vehicle spare parts right around the corner here. In just a jiffy. Slow it down. There we go. I got attacked by Marge last night, chat. Marge is not what I call your mom. Marge is an English bulldog that lives in this house with us. And she got quite angry because last night my wife got home and she's been having some she's got a couple issues, right? So she's been having some pain, especially with her back or whatever, and so she asked if I could be bothered. This was late, late. I need to go to sleep late kind of thing. Or no, wait, it wasn't that late. I think it was right when the US game started, so it was actually before that. Maybe. Anyways, the time doesn't matter. Last night. I'm distracting myself. I'm trying to remember what time it was. Anyway, she asked if I could pop her back or try to pop her back, which she hasn't done for a while. So I was like, yeah, okay, let's go. So we go out there and move a coffee table thing, and she lays down on the one rug. And of course, all the animals, you're gonna lay on the floor with us? Wait. So here comes Raven trying to get closer. That was fine. I'm like, Raven, no, just stay right there. Stop. Just stop. Stay right there. So Raven just lays down behind me. She's fine. And then, but from the other room, because she knows magically something's going on, Marge gets off of her off the dog couch and comes waddling, trotting. Well, she doesn't trot. Waddling, shuffling over. And as she rounds the couch and she sees my wife laying on the floor, like her eyes widen. What is happening here? And then of course I'm kneeling down next to her, like, so she's just like, what is happening? You gotta understand, Marge is an English bulldog. And she tries to embrace those native English bulldog traits as much as possible. So she lays around for about 23.5 hours a day. And she's not big on moving. Yeah. But she has her moments where she gets all hyped up. This was one of them. Yeah, so she comes over. She's just like, what's going on? What's going on? So, of course, I'm going to pop my wife. I'm going to pop my wife's back. So, little rubbing or whatever to try to make her, until she relaxes because she's laying on the floor and stuff like that. So doing a little rubbing, a little massaging in the back. And Marge is she's sitting right there. Like Marge picks a spot where she sits between that couch that's there and where my wife is laying. And she's right up against us. And she's just watching and staring at it. No, she's not helping. No. She's waiting her turn. to spoil it for you. She's waiting her freaking turn. Because she's just like, what is this? What is this? What is happening? And then I do some popping on my wife's back and yeah, no, as soon as I was officially done trying to pop my wife's back and helping her, she's coming at me. She's coming at me. She's like, like she's like aggressively just eyes wide and like headbutting me and she's, you know, like pushing into me and turning up against me like it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn. So yeah, I had to start giving her a rub. I had to start rubbing her head and her back and I do that for like 60 seconds or whatever, and I'm like, okay, that's done. Nope, there was no freaking end in that one. She's like, girl, what are you doing? Like, she's jumping around at me. What the hell are you doing? Like, freaking Marge, what is your problem? Leave me alone. All right, we're getting 2 of these. One for the north, one for the south. Let's go. Yeah, and then, so I gave her some more rub, and I humored her. And, when I finally, then I'm like, I'm getting up though. I got to start trying to get away from her, and she's in full mode, so I know which mode she's in. So the second I stand up, she starts trying to hump my leg, because she's Marge, and that's what she does. And then oh wow, I got to go up there. That's true. I am off to the. I forgot that I'm off to the side. Okay, so we got to cut back that way, get to the northern jungle. So we take one to the northern jungle, one to the southern jungle. Yeah, I guess I should probably do northern jungle first. It seems to be, you know, the closest. We'll go there first. Yeah, and so and then when I try to move away so she can't even hump my leg, then she starts trying to, you know, attack my feet, and she grabs onto your feet with her mouth. And I'm like, no, these are the good shoes, man, not the good shoes, you little shit. Yeah, so it took about an extra 10 to 15 minutes to get away from Marge, because she's quite stubborn. Wait, jungle? There you go. There you go. Where are we? We're in Chiapas, sir. We're in a SnowRunner, Shen. SnowRunner. That's our go-to. All right. That's yeah. It's funny because I just brought up the fact that I'm surprised nobody right before you got in here, I brought up the fact that nobody's actually made the smartass comment about where the snow is, which happens every time I play this and there's no snow. And then I also said how I find it extra funny because of all the maps that they put out that don't have snow. This is like the most un-SnowRunner map to me, these ones, because they like just, yeah, but yeah, it's freaking rainforesty and jungle-y or whatever you want to call it, right? Little borderline deserty in one spot because there's cacti. But they're great maps. They're awesome. But yeah, they definitely have a different feel to them. Practicing for my next trip. Yep. Firefighting and farm sim. Everyone's going crazy. Yeah. They're all expanding their horizons. These are great maps, though. I'm highly, well, okay, I take it back. This is a great map. I haven't really seen the second map very much. We just tried to get it. We just went into the second map for the first time, and I rolled. So I don't, there's no garage over there that I know of. If there is, we need to uncover it. Okay, I want to go this way, yeah? Yeah, I guess that's the quickest. Well, I don't know. Oh, that way might be faster. I'm gonna go this way. We have that one little spot to go around. Let's go this way. We'll save fuel this way too. I can turn off all-wheel drive and swerve around on the asphalt. We were just a bit slow and hadn't connected the dots. Although it is quite a bit hilly this way. So I know it says we're going to the southern jungle, but we're gonna do northern jungle first, then we'll try to get down to the southern jungle. I'll have to swing through the town. Ah, that's an issue. I need fuel. I mean, we have enough fuel to do this first part, but I think for the second part, swinging through the town's not the best idea, because then I gotta... Well, no, that's not that bad. No, swinging through the town should be fine. I think I might have to. Anyways. Alright, never mind. I changed my statement. Just ignore me. We're perfectly fine. Oh, watch where you're driving, Cringer. Thank you. Alright, easy Jeezy. Now, where am I cutting off? First dirt road to the left? I think so. Or is it this? Where am I going? I am going that way. First dirt road to the right, you dork. Alright, go that way then. Dooby 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 doo. Bouncy bouncy. Oh, all-wheel drive. Am I done? No, I haven't finished any of my drinks. Okay. The driving's good when I haven't even finished my coffee. Am I just passing this place? What am I doing? No, we want to cut through there. And go down that way. And we'll go up to the northern jungle right there. That's what we want to do. It tricked me again. The stinking game tricked me again. Why does it keep tricking me? Stinking freaking game with their collapsing bridges. That's the worst part about this map. That's now 2 of these bridges we found the hard way. I love that they added that. I don't. Look, now I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Stinking freaking. How do I get around this thing? Where's non-rocks, man? Stupid bridges. I would be better with it if they let you fix it. They don't let you fix it though. At least not that I've seen, right? Yeah, see, like, I would be okay with it if they let you fix them. But they don't, so it kind of sucks. But it's fine. That's not that bad. Or if they made it easier to go around, I guess we'll be okay going up that, but yeah. Well, you broke it. I didn't broke it. I just drove on it like it's supposed to be drove on, okay? The first one I broke was with the Scout. That thing weighs like 1/10 of this. Ain't my fault, man. Look at this green, swampy water. It's green. It's so green one might think this is a reflecting pool or something. I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself to bait you again later. Probably upon leaving the map, yeah? Leaving the map and coming back in, I would think. It would reset. Dooby 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 doo. 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 Alright. We're okay. Get up here and then I don't know, because now that I'm up here, I'm tempted to just go over to the other map. Even though I have the stuff to take down to the other spot. You know, it'd be really nice is if when you did this, they put the logs off to the side for you to pick up to go take to the sawmill. I feel like they didn't clear out that many. I mean, it looks like there's a chunk in the middle they did not clear out at all. Hang on, let me look at this. Okay, I guess it's fine. Never mind. It's a pretty good shortcut. For the most part, it does come out in water, but that's pretty solid. It's better than going that way, I guess. That's not too bad. All right, I won't complain then. I won't complain. That's perfectly fine. Now we have the other one, which is for down the south side. But again, we're right here, and now I feel like I need to go there. Now that I'm sitting right next to it, oops. I don't have a ton of fuel. How much fuel does this carry extra? This carries 260. That's a pretty good amount right there, chat. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I suppose that answers it. Does it cost extra fuel to carry the fuel? Does this vehicle use more, like, does the extra fuel cause weight and increase our fuel mileage? Not in any way significant to keep me from carrying extra fuel, no. If it does. I've never actually, now there's probably people who have checked it. I've never actually paid attention to see exactly how much fuel a loaded and unloaded truck uses and if there's a difference. You're gonna have to have a loaded and unloaded truck, and you're gonna have to test it on the exact same route, driving it basically the exact same speed. Does this game do that? I don't know. Does the fuel usage change as you go over different terrains and get stuck? And yes, because you can see right there, my liters per minute of fuel is constantly changing. Have I seen Gracie the Draft? Shen, you have no idea how I'm afraid that in a few weeks my wife needs to drive up towards Houston, and somehow Gracie will have gone just enough to the east that my wife will be the one who stumbles upon Gracie the Giraffe. Because of course only a giraffe can get lost in freaking Texas. And you know my wife would be the one to find it. Yep. Yep. I don't know if you knew, chat, but there's a lost giraffe in Texas. From San Antonio area. Yeah, there is a giraffe. It is lost. Yep. Can't wait to see that backyard cam stream with the giraffe. This thing has the crane on it. I could try to pick up that little truck. But I'm going to go that way to the watchtower instead. Well, I'm going to do that first. Probably doesn't increase the consumption inherently, but you're likely burn a lot more due to time and the... Yeah, I see, and that's why I'd say you'd have to test it on the same route with the same amount, yeah, you'd have to test it on the same exact, like, road surface probably would be the most accurate test, because then you're not seeing a difference in, well, I took the same route, but, you know, I got stuck in the mud easier here or whatever. Although the weight difference is going to cause different issues with the mud. So, I mean, that's part of it, using fuel or not, and that was your point. How do you lose a giraffe? It got out of the fence. Duh. No, that's fine, Tetra. It's actually an interesting question. I just don't know. I don't know if it's been tested or not by anybody. I haven't paid attention to it that way. Again, but like Mirage is pointing out, if you know, your weight will impact how a vehicle handles in mud or snow or stuff like that, or just different surfaces. So that right there can impact your fuel usage. Now, sometimes having less weight is actually worse. Because you'll have less grip because there's no weight on those on some of your tires. That is a definite thing in this game. Different surfaces, just going from that to this, it changes how the grip works. Tires come into play. All right, we got the watchtower done this time. There was a little trailer over there. Upgrade location discovered too. Oh my. Wait, no, I didn't. That was the wrong button. Sorry. New objective: a washed out Formula. Beyond the horizon. All right, what do we got? Holy cow. Okay, that's a concrete plant we tipped over. A washed out Formula. Whatever the frack that means. There's the upgrade. There's a work site. What's that work site need? Any chance any of these work sites need a vehicle part? Probably not. They're work sites. That is a pipeline. That is a big giant pipeline. It is actually a series of pipes. Multi-stage directional pipeline. Hot data. Okay. Fascinating. I am here and we're gonna go down this way. Well, what do you know? If I go down that way right there, maybe I can cut over through there and get over to that there upgrade. Uh-huh. And if I get over to that there upgrade, then we've gotten that there upgrade. That seems like a worthwhile thing. Why is that there and that there? What's the trickery here? I feel like there's trickery. Trickery is happening. I don't know if I can go down here. But we're sure gonna give it that there college try. Mm-hmm. There is hot data in your area right now. Yes, there is. Just call 1-900 999 9999. Are we sure about that? That doesn't look like a road to me. Cringer or your Cringer needs. That would work too. I'm not. Why is there a road showing there? Maybe it's a tunnel. I don't know. I knew there had to be some kind of trick to them showing two roads. Secret tunnel? Where's the entrance and exit? There we go. Now that I see, I've broken it, chat. I broke Twitch. All right, now that I said something after a stream and a half of this or whatever, well, I guess it's not that late. It's only 9:30 in the morning. Anyways, after a good, we'll say 8 hours of streaming of this and nobody making a comment, now we've gotten, after I said something, now we've had 2 comments about no snow. I done gone broke it. I called the no snow comments into existence. Okay, I don't think I want to go down that way. I think it's better if I just go down over here. Okay, can you not do that? That seems bad, okay? So that's that spot, which is what I'd been thinking if I needed to check that spot or not. Let me see if that actually goes through. I worry about that cutover right there, though. That actually goes back up, so that seems bad. I'm gonna say no, don't try to go that way. Probably would have been better to go across and then turn right there and go down. That looks like the good path to go. That looks like the good one. Pirulino, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you had a good stream, Piro. What were you playing? This? That? The other thing? One of the two? Yeah. Welcome, though, Raiders. How you doing? I'm Cringer. And we're just dinking around, driving around. Trying not to, tip. By the way, if you see me tip, just remember it was definitely on purpose, because, for science. Yeah, no, that way is the way to go. There's actual path right there. I just didn't notice it. SnowRunner, nice. I hope you had a good time. You enjoying the DLC? I like these maps. I like. Well, I haven't explored. This is the second map. I haven't explored very much yet. But the first map, it's a glorious map. It's a very, very good map. All right, let's get this upgrade. Let's put divlog on. We're about to run out of fuel, but that's fine. We have more on the roof. Don't worry, chat. All right, upgrade, get it. Engageable all-wheel drive. I'm assuming that is for the other new truck. Are they sure about that? Are they sure about that, chat? Because I was able to get engageable all-wheel drive on that already. So I don't think that worked out too well. The fact that I was able to get it must have been a bug, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. So my gut feeling about that having to be an unlockable seems to be correct. That, or they made a mistake on that and it's supposed to be the other new truck, but the other new truck is supposed to be an off-road truck, so I kind of assumed that I would already have it. So I'm thinking the truck that I got, which you know, is comfortably in position to be used. Where are you at? Over here. Yeah. It's in good position right here. Again, if you're new here, totally done on purpose for scientific purposes. Okay, we're just testing something out here. Yeah, this already has all-wheel drive. So that something's not right there. But I guess now I totally have it. Well, I guess the difference there is I got it for free. If I had waited until that, I would have had it for free. I wouldn't have had to pay for it. So if that was their intention, then okay, cool. But usually they don't make you pay for it. Or usually they don't let you even pay for it until you get it. Isn't that the unlock for it though? Yeah, good gamer. That is what I am saying. Yes. I already have. Yes, normally it's an unlock, not just, oh, you get it for free. Which is why when I got the unlock right here, this upgrade, that's what I'm talking about. But I already bought it for that truck. I didn't need to unlock it. The unlock was not used. I already have all-wheel drive on there. Which I was quite enjoying, by the way, until I tipped it for science. Of course. It's always for science. Holy... We found the deep spot. That's a deep spot. Is there a non-deep spot? I'm guessing the way I came is the non-deep spot. I'm guessing that's the non-deep spot. We'll just go back this way. Did you bring your fins and floaties? No, not in this truck. If you missed it yesterday though, when I was well, yeah. Oh, I know you did because you were streaming. When we started out, I was out. I was using the little Scout, International Scout, to explore the first map, and to get across the river, I just went up the river a little bit and floated down. So, you know, I needed my fins and floaties for that. We had them for that too. It worked well. We just floated down. It was a glorious little path. Where is this taking me? Around these people's house? Holy... That is quite the little dip. We're finding all the holes. All the holes. Unexpected. That was a pothole. That was redunculous. Where's... hello? Excuse me. That is a weirdly short horn. Excuse me, how do I get to the front of your house? There's a road right here. We'll hit the road somewhere. There it is, I see it. Okay. Later in expeditions, you got a duck boat. You full on floated and could drive through deep rivers and boat around. Really? Where was that in Expeditions? Is that with the DLC? Because I never remember seeing that, and I've done... We did a decent... I did enough of the base game, and... Yeah. San Miguel. What is this joint, huh? What's that say? I can't. Astronomical? Oh, okay. So it is a thing. Observatory. I mean, it looked like one, but I wasn't sure that was going to be it. Is that a generator? What's up with you? Show the task. Washed out formula. Hello, something happened. We were expecting a shipment of reagents for the lab, but the monsoon made fording the river impossible. Our truck got stuck. Some of the containers were washed away. We need you to recover them for the lab. Not right now, hoser. Maybe later. Alright, where are we going now? I suppose I will work my way up to that if possible. I'm guessing I gotta go wrap around that. So that shouldn't be bad. Just go out this road. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy cheesy, man. Easy cheesy. We want to go up here, though. Alright, let's go. What time was it? We'll wait until the morning. Good mornings. The Tuz Kobe came in season 4. Very fun little Dougie. Season 4 already, huh? Come on, you can do it, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, I can see the tower from here. Holy crap. I didn't expect to see that when I looked up. There's a lot of water around here. Quite the number of water puddles, I should say. Bow, 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 bow. This is not a speedy path. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining for some SnowRunner. Thanks for joining on a Friday. Thanks for joining while Europe burns. Thanks for joining while you avoid doing summer crap. Be here for some reason. I don't know. Just thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Now, go watch some freaking ads. No. Sorry. We'll go this way. Stupid summer. Why is it stupid? I should drive in there just to check it out. Yeah, we're gonna do that. This place is a trip. It's a timed one mission? No. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Where are we gonna have to move that thing to? And is it that way or is it back this way? Because if it's back this way, that's gonna be a mess. Who am I joking? It's gonna be a mess no matter which way we gotta take it. Huh. Big boy trailer. Supposedly pre-rolls can... Yeah, I saw that thing. It was actually two-parters or whatever. I saw the post. Pre-rolls can be up to 90 seconds long now, and ad breaks can be up to 4 minutes long now, even if the streamer has them set to 3, which I hope that part's not true, because why is the streamer not actually allowed to set their ad length if you're just gonna override it? I don't know. It sounds like a solid way to screw over a streamer who, you know, tries to make sure things don't get missed during ad breaks. Yeah, that part's dumb too, Mirage. I don't. If they don't have ads for a region, then just don't show the freaking ad, or just don't go to ad break. That's probably that would probably be one of my bigger complaints about ads on Twitch right now and how they're handling it. If somebody doesn't get ads, I know there's plenty of people who don't get ads and they just don't get shown even that. But why they're doing that in a lot of areas where they're, oh, you don't have ads, but we're still gonna, you know, interrupt your stream for it. That's a mess. That shouldn't be getting done. What's this? The trailer that decided to say, "Hola, amigo, I have a bit of a situation. I was towing a trailer down an old road which the rain turned into quick liquid mud. Liquid mud. So dirty water? I feel like liquid mud would just be dirty water. Otherwise, Okay. I managed to get the truck out, but the trailer got stuck. Do you think you could try to reach it and salvage it? Sure. I don't know where it's at, and I'm not going to do it right now, but I accept your mission. Do I got to go that way to get... Oh, okay. No, there's a little road right here. Look at all them satellite dishes. And whatever those things are, I don't know. What are those things supposed to be? It's a sandy air. That's it? That was the only thing discovered here. Okie dokie then. Bit of an odd tower, I suppose, when there's nothing over this way. Oh man. This map is a little more wild than the first one. I mean, we haven't seen an asphalt road at all. And look how high it goes up. Oh, there is another gateway right there. Okay, so there is a second gateway somewhere. So where's that second gateway? Wait, what's that? Service spare parts? Oh, okay. A trapped 5-seater. What's that? The trailer that decided to stay. Delivered to Prickles? I thought it was delivered to Pickles. I thought maybe we were gonna be like it was the SnowRunner Rugrats crossover we've always wanted. Delivered to the Pickles. That's right. I did just remember that the Pickles are in Rugrats after like 20 years of not seeing it. That's right. I did just randomly freaking remember that. But I can't remember the names of people important to me for nothing. That's just not gonna, that doesn't happen. We're not gonna do that at all, okay? Thank you very much. Nope. Doobie 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 doo. Refresh? Nothing? Okay. The ad break is over. It's getting warm in here. It's almost 10. Yeah, it's about time it starts getting warmer in here. So I want to go up that way, but you see, there is a lot of work sites on this map. Holy cow. What are these work sites all taking? I don't really want to drive to any of them because then I'll get stuck there. Although it looks like there's a way around this one. Yeah, I do kind of want to know, but I wanted to go this way because I want to head up there. I want to head up here. Yeah. I want to go to there. Maybe try to get to that first. I suppose. I'm not even gonna worry about that thing. We're just letting that be, I guess. When this runs out of fuel, I'll just recover it and we'll go back to the other map. I can't recover it. It's got, oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, I guess I could lose it or just drop it somewhere. I forgot we got freight on it. Okay, we're gonna go. Looks like we gotta go all the way down into here, eh? I guess we're going to a sandy air. And then I'll cut across here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wait, there was a little path there? Where'd that come from? Where does that go? Didn't even see anything over there when we came up. All right, how much fuel is in here? 100? And I think I have like, what, 80 left up top? It's not very much. So, yeah, well, we'll go as far as we can and we run out of fuel. I don't know, we'll do something. Oh my, that's
Wait a minute, what? What?
That's a little rocky. Stealth Ginger, how you been? 6 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Slow. Thank you. What scout should we bring over here? I want a bigger scout than the scout. Okay, scout vehicle, scout class vehicle. Because we're not gonna. I was using the scout yesterday, but I think I need something bigger. That one of those little rock right there. That's one of the reasons I want something bigger. Yeah. But yeah, stealth the ginger thing again. I appreciate it. Lurky away. Keep being stealth. Have fun. Go that way? Didn't they add the big truck scout at some point? The big truck scout. There's a couple big truck scouts. Those freaking birds at times, man. There is a very big one. There's the big one with like the big giant camper thing on the back. I think I still have that. I don't know if I sold it or not. I might have sold that. Wasn't my favorite. I might have it. I probably have it somewhere. I didn't necessarily mean that big. I just wanted bigger than the Scout, International Scout. The Scout 600 or 800 or whatever it is. Scout 800. I want something a little longer, a little wider. It's just cracking me up that I said something and it's brought upon all the comments. I love it. I entered the local sand rift race, but I wish I didn't. At one point, my truck drifted and hit a pile of rocks. I made it out, but the car is still there. I'm asking you to tow it. I cannot do it alone. Rewards is just money, so it's not to get the new vehicle. We'll accept it and do it later. Another time, another place. Little church. On we go with our exploring. This is a nice little river. How you doing, Avatar of Wind? Dude, that's what she said. How you doing, Avatar of Wind? Ouch. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Can't get that right angle. I need the right angle for this. How funny. No, I need you to, there you go. Swing that way, please. There we go. Got it. That was a silly little spot. Definitely not friendly to this truck. Slope was almost too steep. Kind of, sort of, in a way. Huh. We got a bunch of these spots along here. Whole bunch of these spots. Okay, good. I was a little worried about that one because there wasn't great ways to back up there. Okay, hey, you guys know that that stuff doesn't magically just go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you guys do you. If you think that works, that's fine. You think it goes under? What's it supposed to do there? I feel like that doesn't work. I mean, if the pipes see each other, then they work just fine. They don't actually have to connect. Oh, I thought it was too far to the right when I came on that. That was, yeah. That was a little on the shifty side. What's going on, Dog Phoenix? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Double the width and double the length. You know, double the width probably is impossible, but double the length is easy. Definitely do that. Well, I guess that happened. You know, the unexpected tips are always the best ones. Fascinating. Unfortunate. To leave that stuff there or not. How did I do that? I don't know. Just did a quick tip. I wasn't exactly worried about this. I honestly, like, look at the ground there. It's not deep. It's fascinating. It's just one of those weird little tips that can happen, especially if you're not paying attention. I just took for granted it would be perfectly fine through there. So I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I was gonna recover this when I ran out of fuel anyways, because this was kind of an unplanned thing. The freight was not going anywhere. It was freight I'd picked up for something on the other map, and then I decided to come here instead. But I also have that truck there. This one I did want to flip over, but I went this way and started exploring instead of going to that one. So like I could, yeah, I don't know. Easiest thing is probably just to leave the freight. Well, I mean, yeah, recover it because it's low on fuel anyway, so we'll just recover it. Yeah. And now I don't have to worry about what to do with the freight because it's in a secure location. We're fine. Yeah. We're fine. It looks like it should have been fine. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't anything serious. It was just I entered at a weird angle or whatever, and it bounced, and it tipped. It happens in this game sometimes, especially if you're not paying attention. I want a bigger scout to go up north. Do I have anything in here? I could not do a scout and take a Tega, but the Warthog would work. I would be happy with the Warthog. Technically, that's off-road, not a scout, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay, so there's that big giant one. That is a scout Mirage. Yeah, the Earth Roamer is ridiculously big. I didn't mean this big though. I didn't want this big. I didn't want this big. Although fuel consumption is superior. I wasn't super happy with this thing. Warthog was given the scout winch. Was it? I don't remember. I don't know, but I think I want to use that because I do enjoy this thing. So we'll use that. Was it given a scout winch? I don't remember. I have advanced medium. I don't see, there's autonomous medium. So yeah. I should probably go with that then, just in case. We'll do that. We'll do that just in case. I'm going to keep these tires on, which will be interesting for certain parts of this journey. But it's also going to be the most muddy mud tires I've had on this. I think everything else is good, yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo. Raised. Yeah, I don't have active unlocked for this. Diff lock. Tall bagpipe. Yeah, that's much better. Frame add-ons. No, what do I have? I have the small Fury. Is that what I have on here too? Yeah. Because that way we have a crap ton of fuel with this, and I can fuel up that truck if I tip it back over. That'll work. So this is the way we're going. But I do feel like it needs a paint job change for today. Just for today. What do oh yeah, because it does that camo thing. Nothing says camo. Like that one. There we go. We'll blend right in. Perfect. We should get the new stickers on too, so we fit in with the locals. Wait, what hood ornament do I have? No, yeah, that one's good. New sticker. Replace that sticker with Turbo Llama. And we'll replace the door ones with, you know what? I'll finally use Taco Rage. Taco Race, Taco Rage. Because they don't know what to do. And then there's the one on top that you can't see. All right, we're good. Leave the garage. This is going to take a little bit to get there, but that's why we have so much fuel. The Warthog. I do like this truck. Yeah, I didn't know they put when did they give this an autonomous winch? Don't worry, we totally will never tip over in this. That was a good bounce. That was a good solid bounce. How much damage did that just cause? You know what? Just here. Fix it up. Okay, nothing happened, chat. That was a chat. It's summertime and you're having a freaking heat wave. You're having freaking basically fever dreams. I don't know what you think you're seeing, but Just stop. All right. Go get like a wet towel and wrap it around your neck. Cool yourself off a little, okay? You're seeing things. Boom, 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 boom. You see butterflies? I see. This is another vehicle that has a whole bunch of smoke that comes out of it. Sometimes I should not do the things I do with the camera. I was just making sure the tires were bouncy still. You know, if you don't, you gotta check your tires, make sure they're good. Oh, come on now. Stop with that. I remember a cinematic camera from GTA. Eventually you would always crash, yeah. Yep. It's not the only game to do that. This has cinematic camera. I don't remember the hotkey for it. This does have cinematic camera though. Or, you know, the equivalent. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we're going up there. We're crossing over so I can go here. I'll top off on fuel, I guess. And then we gotta cut our way. Well, no, you know what? I suppose I could go check out and see what that's like. I think I've been across there, but I don't remember if I've been across there. That looks really shifty. Where's that go? I guess I could always cut there and then go that way. Is that actually passable? I mean, I suppose it's passable. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll try that one. This thing seems to handle well. So it has mud tires and it's on asphalt. So that is part of the issue, yes. Again, tires matter in this game. So mud tires have poor grip on road surfaces. That's just the way it is. But in as much as I enjoy driving on roads, I will never go for road tires. Unless I somehow have a situation where I know I'm going to be on road 99% of the time. Because I would rather have performance here than up there. This right here is much more important to me. Not tipping on that boulder is also very important to me. All right, we'll put it in all-wheel drive. Because we haven't been in all-wheel drive because we're on the road. We'll just chug across this because this thing's a little beast. Chugga chugga drive. Go, little buddy. It seems like there's just bad mud right here. Thick mud. Everything seems to slow down in that spot. Haven't taken any truck across there yet that doesn't. All right, we're gonna try to cut across here. It seems shallow. It's gonna be muddy, but that's okay. We'll go with diff lock on, go into low plus. Who plays today? Oh, we got F1 race. That started today, which means I got to start ignoring Blue Sky, because that's I ruin F1 for myself every time with Blue Sky these days. So then that means every time there's a race weekend, I have to ignore Blue Sky most of the weekend, or else I'll end up spoiling something for myself because I never see anything live. Creative Assembly confirmed Total War Medieval 3's starting factions, pegging out a complex world of schemers and killers. Okay, this is a little fast-paced here. I need to probably pay attention. We're floating a little bit, but we'll be okay as soon as we hit that rock. Or not. Or we're not okay on the rock. No, now we're just gonna be stuck on the rock. Uh-oh. Current's a little too strong for us, I think. Got turned around all right, though. All right, let me. Hang on. When in doubt, you start up river a little further and coast your ass down. Nah, I was just too low. It was actually pretty easy right there. I was just too far downriver. Needed to go up a little further. By the way, you never tell me something's not doable in this game, because it's almost always doable. I mean, there's a road here. It was 100% doable. When they have a road there, you know it's doable. I wasn't making my own path. Doobie 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 doo. There's always a way. I don't know why I swung out that wide. I just did. Does the water level ever change? For rivers? No. Not for anything really, no. As far as the terrain, you can change the terrain in the roads a little bit in the mud, and you can move mud around, and the mud can get pushed off to the side if you drive over it a bunch with certain trucks and this and that. But as soon as you leave the map and come back, most of that stuff gets reset. Unless it was like mission related like this. Now we can get this cleared out if we bring stuff here, right? What does this want? Repair parts and fuel. Really? See, that's kind of tempting. And it's probably worth it right here. Although, what's that? That's weird. It almost looks like a paved road, but I know it ain't gonna be paved. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. How much was it? 300? I only have 150 available. That sucks. The fuel's easy cheesy. But yeah, the repair parts, we don't have anywhere near that much. That's a bummer. I need to get a truck up here with a thing on the back just for that. So I wonder if now is it just this one or how many are like this? I haven't been checking these ones. If there's a bunch like it, then I'll grab a service truck, a truck with a service. I don't know. I could do it either way. Pull a service trailer or pull a tanker and then do the reverse on the back of the truck. And I could hit a bunch of those. If they're all requiring that, I don't know if they are. But I gotta go through here. Divlog on. Low plus. All the roads lead to your mom's. Yeah. Usually, unless your mom lives out, you know, off grid. But usually there's still a road to go in there. Yeah. It's pretty easy cheesy coming through here anyways. Well, until I said that, and then I hit this spot. Right all at the same time. Alright, kid, get in the high gear, let's go. Or don't. You can keep going slow if you like. Wasn't picking up the pace at all. There you go, little buddy. Which way am I going, though? It's more muddy here than I thought it was. We want to go straight to that. Well, no. Hang on. I can go this way and take that shortcut. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because that road looks shittier than this road. Although, if I remember, this road does have a bunch of mud on it at one point. We just didn't go down that way. Right before we get to the shortcut, I think there was mud. Does this have a bunch of rocks right here, too? Yeah, it does. Nah, this ain't much. I love this truck. This thing's great. I need one in real life. For like 20 bucks, please. Thank you. All right, shortcut time that we opened up. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that they don't like put a stack of logs here for you to pick up. They really should. You cut down the forest right there to create a shortcut, and then there's nothing. There's no trees anywhere. Well, that's not gonna help me. Why would you winch over there? Silly truck. It's not gonna be strong enough. That's the problem. This winch isn't gonna be strong enough to do anything with this vehicle. Oh no, there we go, we're good. Trucks are bouncy. With these tires, yeah. This thing's a little top heavy too. No, stop pulling it close and pull it. That doesn't make no sense. Why would you do that? Yeah, so it's gonna be a pain to get this thing tipped over. Not having a side winch is brutal. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck for a bit because, again, the reason I tipped is the same reason it's gonna be hard to get it upright, especially with these crappy winch points. Well, I might be screwed on this. What do I have nearby? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I get this. Yeah. Silly little thing. Usually this is not a big deal, but I'm not liking my prospects on here because there's nothing. It's just these 3 trees. That's all I can grab. And I'm kind of stuck on this one right now. I can't even move the tires. I'm not sure why I'm stuck on this tree, but I am pretty much stuck on this tree. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to get pulled a little bit here, but it's just not doing it. I don't know why it's not moving. We're stuck on this tree. We're magically stuck on this tree. I'll put it that way. And the only 2 yeah. Doesn't make sense. God damn it. That's annoying. I can't hook to anything over there. It's too far away. Doesn't let me hook these. Oh, you're gonna let me. Wait. You're gonna let me hook that over there? After all this time of me trying. Okay, I'll accept it. It finally let me hook the front over here. I didn't get very far, but it got far enough. Okay, stop right there before we get next to that tree again. Now, can we pull you? No. Why? What? Why? What is happening? I feel like there is something bugged with winches in this release. There just is. I don't know why I've had so much trouble trying to hook things. Like, it's just not letting me hook the front ones at all. Why can I not hook the front ones to anything? I can't even flip this right here or hook to this. That doesn't make any sense. There's a problem with the front hook points or something in this version of the game, because it's not been just this vehicle. It's been that other vehicle like 50 times on that whole thing.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Where is the snow?
Boro, 32 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Let's just pull it this way a little bit more. I didn't want to go towards that tree too much. There we go. Okay, thank you. This doesn't make sense. There's no reason I shouldn't have been able to hook that before. Okay, the problem here is gonna be it's not gonna want to pull upright. Yeah, it just wants to pull it towards it. I need a tree over there, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, well, maybe this one holds. Is it gonna hold? All right, good. There we go, finally. Okay, cool. That just took way too long, though. Way too long. Dooby dooby doo, snow is running. It is. All right, on we go. Warthog got its mud bad, so it's good. Yeah, no, it did. The mud's magically gone too. Don't you wish the mud would just shake off of your car like that? Yeah. Or a truck. Yippers. All right. Next up, this place. How much time do I got? 13 minutes to an ad break. Good. All right, let's go flip that little buddy over just so he's flipped over and usable. And then I'll probably put fuel in him, which is why I brought this. Although it's gonna be interesting trying to flip that thing over with this. I fully admit that. It's gonna be interesting. But it is on a hill, so we have gravity's help, or digital gravity's help, I guess, which is a little less predictable than normal gravity if you don't know. The mud is muddy. 32 months from Portal. Happy Friday. Again, thank you. Every time I stop worrying about driving and go to do something else, this thing's wanting to bounce over on me. Hey, guess what? We magically can't connect to anything again. Except for that for some reason. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's weird. There is something weird going on with that. That looks like it should be connecting too, but it's not. I don't know. It says it's in the radius, but it's fine. God damn it. Would you stop with that? Oh, now it's gonna magically connect right away, huh? Alright. Stupid freaking bouncy tires. I love these tires, but stop it. This thing's a little too top heavy. Can I have these tires with the lower suspension? That might be nice. Oh, look at you now. You're just flying up this hill, huh? Oh, you know, what are you talking about? No, I didn't do anything wrong. I was fine. Freaking truck's like flying. Like there's nothing even here, like it's on asphalt. Ain't nothing holding it back. Until it hits that. What is going on, man? Bouncing like mad on this thing. Does the game let you lower tire pressure? No, the game doesn't let you. No, but with these mud tires, the tire pressure's already, you can see that they're kind of low as is. And actually, I'd prefer to increase the tire pressure with these tires. Expeditions let you lower and increase tire pressure. That would be nice. No, you're not gonna tip it? Alright, that's fine, whatever, don't tip it then. Just yank it up. What's going on, Durabusta? The winch is just too weak, too. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope, nope, don't do it. Damn it. Engine's still going. We're stuck in a weird spot here, though. That is definitely a weird spot. I don't even know, man. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I can connect to anything from here. I think we're in between everything. I think the game just found a way to screw me over permanently. I think I'm too far away from everything in this spot. So my engine's going. But yeah, I can't connect to anything. Fascinating. Although it looks like I should be able to connect to that. Oh. They need to fix it. This has got to be a bug, or there's something with my system or something. I don't know. Anybody else having these issues with winches in this build? I've never had so many issues like this. It's not a position thing. It's been with multiple vehicles now. No, you're not gonna do it. All of a sudden I can't connect again. Finally, thank you. It's not budget. There it goes. Thank you. It is a sleeper. Had the engine for a second, but not enough to do anything with it. I just needed to scoot up there a little bit, and it just doesn't want to. There, maybe. No. I'm just trying to wiggle it back and forth. Wiggle it just a little bit. You know, I haven't even checked. No? Oh, okay. I wanted to know if this was a winchable log. Doesn't seem that way, though. Come on, I just need the engine so I can turn those tires. Come on. You're melting away? Yeah. It's a warm one. It's funny because I saw a thing. The US is supposed to get hit with a heat cell or whatever they want to call them now. Next week, I guess. And it was kind of funny because like we're coming up on July here, and so it's like, oh, it's gonna get to, you know, you're gonna have 100. Look at Billings, Montana's gonna have 100 degrees, or at least one day, and it's like, I mean, yeah, it's hot, I get it, but that's not abnormal there, right? I grew up in Eastern Washington. You'd get to 100 at least a few times every July or August. Like you just did. But they gotta sensationalize everything. Even in the places where they're used to it. No, Purple Gems, I'm not talking about you all. I don't give a shit about you right now, okay? All right, let me put it that way. Okay, I'm not talking about you all. I'm talking about here, okay? Red-blooded Americans, all right? That's what I'm talking about right now. I'm not comparing the two. This has nothing to do with Europe. I was talking about America right now. Okay? Okay. I don't need justification for the millionth time of why it's hot there. I get it's hot there. I understand it. I was talking about the media here sensationalizing weather here. Dooby 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 doo. It's funny if I hook it on the lower anchor spot, it just pulls the tree down, doesn't budge us. If I hook it on the top one, it might move a little bit. I'll get it. I know this is exciting gameplay, chat. You're thrilled. I get it. You zip it. You just shut up, okay? I'm gonna get this stupid thing. Oh, it slides back so much when I do that one, though. We used to start having 30 plus Celsius from July. I don't remember anything about it on news. It's summer. It's normal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just they gotta sensationalize that crap now as much as possible. Oh, look like you see what's happening in Europe. They're the unusual hot, record hot. Guess what? We're gonna have a hot day or two next week too. Yeah, no, it's okay. I got you. I slid too much. See, if it would just continue that for me, but it doesn't want to. Doesn't want to. And it doesn't want to connect anything else unless I drop it. That's the annoying part. This I kind of get because you got to go around the back, and I understand why those ones won't connect. It's just a matter of trying to get them to where I can connect them. I don't know why I did parking brake. Parking brake is gonna help you a lot right there, buddy. Keep going. We're making progress here finally, so that's nice. Is it positive progress? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't like to do that at all. There we go. Just like I said, just trying to wiggle it back and forth at this point. Nope, now we lost ground again on that one. That's a bummer. I really wish I'd stop hitting the parking brake. I really gotta stop that. No? Damn it. Alright. Yeah, no. That might be a done for then. I might concede defeat on this one. There's just nothing to grab onto anywhere. Except for those, and that's not helping me. I had that one rock over, but yeah, it just slid down and lodged in there, and that did not help at all. Apparently that tree's not grabbable. Or maybe, no. I bet you if I was over there, I could grab onto it, but I can't right here. Okay then, what was that? It's a shame I can't find any other places to hook onto. This vehicle doesn't help. This vehicle's tipsy. Wait a minute. What is that spot right there? That was new. That was new. That's further up the hill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this may not help in any way, shape, or form, but hey, it might get me closer to that over there. But it didn't. Really? You're gonna let me? Okay. All of a sudden, you're gonna let me hook that up. Okay. I mean, you're gonna let me hook it. Hook it. Cool. That's fascinating that you're gonna do that. Absolutely fascinating. Well, we did a 180, so that was awesome. That should be enough. No, it's still short somehow. Holy crap. That thing, it seems like we just can't get close to that. The further I go across the road, I still don't get close enough to that. That's crazy. Alright, well, I thought that was gonna get it done, but no. Okay, how about now? How about now? Damn it. How about now? Now's got it. You gotta tell me now. Now's perfect. Although now I don't need it because now I got this. Well, no. Yeah, now I got that. All right, F you, man. There we go. See, it only took a minute or so, Chad. That was fine. That only took about 3 minutes and 300 viewers. You know, lost, and we're fine. We're all good. Small price to pay for not recovering this truck. All right, so this is why we came this way. This happened when I started to go down this thing way too fast, not knowing what this hill was like. I definitely went down this little too quickly. Now, how am I gonna fix this? I don't know. This truck may not have enough strength to it. So I was kind of just figured I'd probably just try to pull it down the hill a little bit. I don't even know if I'll have enough strength to pull it down the hill with this. Brake? Okay, I don't even have enough brake power to stop on the hill. Can you stop now? Thank you. Now it might be too far away. Yeah, now it's too far away. That doesn't help. Can you not roll down the hill? Don't roll down the hill. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna budge this thing. What is this position we're in? All right, let me see. Nope, that did not budge at all. So, okay, we're going to try something else because technically I can drop that trailer. I'm not sure how it's going to react if I drop the trailer, but let's find out, eh? Well, that was exactly my plan. I love it when a plan comes together. I mean, this thing's pretty heavy. It still may not. Still might not be able to do anything with this. Okay, stop. That didn't do nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can budget. If I can't budget, I'll get back into it and try to drop the trailer. I wanted to see if, since it moved this much, I wanted to see if we can. That seemed close. That seemed close. Oh, go little guy. Go little warthog. Go little warthog. Go little warthog. You're going to have a tip on you. Okay, don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move. The problem is if I switch vehicles, it's going to let go of the winch. Because I'd love to get in it and start up the engine right now. Because I could. It's upright enough. I could start the engine and there we go. Backed up into it. That got it. That got it. That got it. That trailer's all messed up. How do you fix the trailer, man? How do you fix the trailer? You have to undo it and do it back up again. Whoops, wrong button. Dooby 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 doo. All right, let's do some refueling. You get fuel. You can have fuel, I suppose. We'll do something else with you at some point. Okay. Release the winch. Okay. Where the hell does this road go? That's gonna be a little tipsy through there. Oh, it kind of automatically fixed it. That's interesting. There we go. Interesting looking trailer. Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely interesting. Let's fully fix the trailer, shall we? Boom. And Autobots, roll out. Boom, there we go, it's fixed. It's sitting properly. It's a logging trailer, a foldable logging trailer. This is my first time ever using it. Not that I've done any logging, because we were just roaming around looking for logs, kind of. Well, I mean, I was gonna go look for logs, and then I decided to explore. What are we connected to? Right there? Okay. That's good, because this is a very tipsy part, and I need to be connected to something here. The problem is it does create a little bit of high center of gravity, so it might be better if I just drop the thing and drive with it like that, but I don't know. That's not as cool, is it? That's not as cool. No, the only reason we tipped with that there is because I went flying down that hill a little excessively, not even knowing what the hill was. I'm like, I guess we're going this way. Let's go. All right, I'll have to do more exploring, I suppose. I'll probably park this down here and then get in the Warthog and do that. This is a concrete plant, eh? Well, not good with yeah, this isn't gonna help with that. But we've put some fuel in it. I'm good leaving this for now. Park it like right there. We'll go back to the Warthog and do more exploring with the Warthog. I think the foldable trailer has been in the game for a while, but I guess logging isn't as common. Yeah, I haven't done, well, that's why I was asking questions about logging earlier. I haven't logged in this game in probably like a couple years, since one of those DLCs a couple years ago. It's been a while since I've done any logging, man. Yeah, so I don't remember that trailer at all. I don't think I've ever used it. Logging is not something I've done much of for a while. Honestly, this is one of the games, if you're not 100%ing everything, which I don't do because I just can't dedicate that much time to it because there's so much to do on each DLC. Even if I spend 2-3 days on a DLC, I'm not gonna get anywhere near shit. I don't even get to 50% usually. So if there's logging, I haven't been doing it. Wait, okay, we get up to speed way too fast right there. Calm down, little Warthog. All right, where are we going from here, buddy? Where are we going? You can pick up logs and put them in the trailer and deliver them to the sawmill. Like, I have to do logs in this one because I need to get logs to take to the sawmill because I need wood planks to deliver to fix the bridges. Yeah. All right, let's try to get to that, which means I want to go this way. And this way. And then I guess we're weaving through there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me look at something real quick. All right, sorry, I just need you to answer that. All right, let's go. All right, go. So we're going this way. We're gonna try to get to that tower and uncover some more of this map. Oh, I completely missed the freaking ad break. That was like 20 minutes ago. Son of a biscuit. All right, it's fine. I can live. I'm not like dying to pee or anything. If I was dying to pee, I'd run off, but we're good. You don't actually cut them down. No, as far as I recall, you don't actually cut them down in this. But you do go pick up logs, and you gotta have a special logging crane and logging trailer to move those and stuff. Do. All right, we made it to this place, which has a lot of pipes. I don't know what the pipes are doing. Probably smoking something. Oh no, those are horrible for camera. Oh, those are horrible for cameras. I don't know, there's pipes just sitting there. Fascinating. I don't know how these weirdos got those cars in here. That's magical. I don't believe it. Where are we going? We're going out here, I guess. Can you drive that way? Thank you. Is that a volcano? Chad, I think that's a freaking volcano. Wait a minute, there's a freaking volcano on this map? Does the freaking volcano erupt? I'm telling you, it is the year of volcanoes. It is the year of volcano DLCs and all that crap. If that's a legit volcano, that's like the third or fourth volcano DLC in a game this year. That is a volcano. Can I get out and walk over to the tower? Cause I don't think I can drive there from here. Oh, looks like there's a way around there. Okay, there's a way around. We go this way. We go this way. We gotta go. Wait, is that bridge actually there? Yeah, there's a bridge actually there. Okay, we're good. All right, I can drive there then. More smoke from the truck than the volcano. Yeah, this truck and actually the new truck too. A bunch of Bunch of freaking smoke from them. I don't know. I feel like they cranked up smoke, or maybe it's my settings. I don't know. Maybe I flipped give me all the smoke setting. I don't know. Hey, look, more pipes. So if there's a giant volcano, I'm guessing there's a reason why there's seismic events in the area. Just wondering. But yeah, we had Anno volcano. We just had Frostpunk volcano. Now we get SnowRunner volcano. You know what I need? I need like Stellaris and Crusader Kings 3 volcanoes now. What other long time games do we need volcanoes in that haven't had them? Is that the route up? That is the route up. All right, that looks fun. Almost tipped. Almost. That was really close. RimWorld? Oh yeah, we need a RimWorld volcano now. Can I drive over the pipes that are in the air? Like, there's pipes all over the place. Which pipes are we talking about? I'm gonna say absolutely not. Can't drive over pipes that are, you know, above my vehicle and that we're driving under most of the time. So yeah. Yeah, they actually put the Mexican flag in here. All right, cool. Nice. Yo, I don't know what these places are supposed to be. Upgrade location discovered, though. That's of interest to me. Caught in the tide. Upgrade is actually right there. Back on the other side of the hill. Ouchies. Green cut. West side. Oh no, a wet story. Not a west side story. Caught in the tide. Work site. A sandy air. Service hub. A service hub. A service hub. What's this for? Oh yeah, let's pick up the service parts. Yeah. I mean, I don't need that. We can pick up service parts on the other map. Where does one get trees around here? I need your wood, sir. There's a freaking watchtower over there. There's a watchtower up there. We're right here, so I suppose trying to get to that watchtower is probably the best one to go to. So we're gonna go back down here. We'll go through this joint, check out what these missions are. Wait, do I have to go there or is there a path? Yeah, there's a path. Okay. Yeah, because I want to go through these. I want to go to that service hub, see what that's about. And then get up here. And here. And then go that way. That's what I want to do. Sand Fury. Total War Pompeii. The war on Vesuvius. So much bouncy, bouncy. So much bouncy, bouncy. I saw that one coming. Oh, we couldn't keep rolling. We couldn't keep rolling. No, now we pulled the wrong way. We couldn't keep going. Well, listen, I said the whole way down, bouncy, 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 and then I called it. So, you know, whatever. Sometimes you just let things happen. and then they happen. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. Yeah, Chubby Ninja, I think that's a good thing. You seem like you never get sleep, and you're always talking about how you've never slept. So, you know, maybe falling asleep is a good thing there, buddy. I'm gonna support your accidentally falling asleep in this case. Okay. Okay. What's this mission? What do we got going on here? Show this task. A trapped 5-seater. Hello, my friend. Oh, yeah. Do you think you could tow it back to the geothermal station? But it doesn't say it's an award for vehicle. No, I just want to know where I get the other vehicle. Okay, like that's my obsession with the new DLCs usually. Just how do I unlock the vehicle? I ain't happy until I unlock that vehicle. Okay, I don't need that stuff. This place is kind of cool. It's definitely different. It's a power station, you think? I suppose, maybe, possibly. Could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, could be a thing. Alright, let me see. Service station. Any chance I can get fuel here? No. Truck is fully, it just fully repairs. Alright. I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I assumed it was just repairs, but I was hoping I could, you know, get lucky and get fuel out of it too. Not that I don't have extra fuel on me, but, you know. Listen, one can't be too greedy with the fuel. Nopers, and yes, that was my Discord chat, sorry. The fuel must flow. Where is this taking me? Wait, is this, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I guess this is the route. This is nice. I like that. Okay. Good solid view. Chop it, let's go. Big rock formation. Whoa, that was bouncy. This thing. Oh, no! There's nothing to grab onto. I'm gonna have to recover. There's nothing to grab to. It's amazing that these little buggers can't be grabbed onto, but they can't. That truck's not that far away. I'll just come get that truck and push it over. Yeah. That truck is, actually, it's further away than I was thinking, huh? Oh, yeah, it is. It's way over there. I mean, it's fine. I got nothing else to do. I might put the trailer down on this though. Let me see how it goes, because I felt it did feel like with the trailer down it was actually a little light in the front, but we'll see. Yeah, the trailer will definitely give it a little more stability, but it might be a pain, maybe a bigger pain in the butt moving around with this thing too. Well, I mean, we've grabbed on the trees that small, so yeah. It's okay. The part of the problem with that vehicle is it flies when it gets going, it flies. Like you move quickly. For vehicles in this game, that thing can actually move pretty quickly at times, especially on certain roads where you don't normally get vehicles to move quickly. So like right there, it got me in trouble because I just hammered down, kept going. I just was like, screw it. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Spoiler alert. Totally not fine. What are we stuck on? Come on, get going. All right, put diff log on. Since the dinosaurs. Doobie 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 doo. Wait, where's that go? No, we're not finding out. Not right now. We're going this way. We're sticking to the path. Do 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 do. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah. Yeah. We went through there. Yeah. Now maybe I should. No. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. If I go that way, I can get the upgrade and we can see what it's like through there. So I feel like, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go this way instead, chat. We're taking the long way. Cause, you know, why not? Let's see what this road is like and see if we can get that upgrade for a truck we don't have. This is definitely angled. Holy crap. Why do you gotta be that way? Nope. Okay, thank you. This is I don't like this part. I don't like this part of the road at all. I'm not a fan of it. This is why I put the trailer out, by the way. That is very tipsy. That is very angled. Not a fan of that. Don't! Okay. Thank you, Tree, for your participation in my cross-country travels. Wait a minute. Where's that road go? No, we want this road. We want this silly bumpy road. Okay, the problem is I can't turn. Okay, there it goes. Now it's turning. Okay, we're on a big giant boulder. That's not good. All right, we're off the big giant boulder. The trailer does make some turning interesting. Which way am I going? I don't know. That's weird because it seems like there's multiple paths, but there isn't. That's deceptive. That's a trick. That path is just there to trick you. I'm pretty sure. Next thing you know, you're driving off the side of a cliff. I feel like this map, more so than the first map, this map, I definitely want a lower center of gravity vehicle because of how much angled driving there is. Which is why we're driving with the trailer out right now. To lower our center of gravity and stabilize things a little bit better. So we're just gonna wind through here. This isn't that bad. It's just that one spot that was kind of at the start of it. That was horrible. What do we got? 15 minutes? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that doesn't blow by me again and I completely miss it because I'm zoned out on driving. I really do like these maps. Okay, so yeah, we're going that way. To the right, 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 to the right. Kind of want to dip over there and see what that is and accept it or whatever, but nah. This looks interesting. Ouch. Alright, I mean, we're chugging along perfectly fine. For the most part. It's not struggling with anything. This is what, one of the Mercedes, right? No. This was the new one. Yeah, this was with the season 18. Yeah. That's right. This is the one that shouldn't have all-wheel drive right now. But it does. Alright, you know what? Okay. Autobots, roll out. It definitely makes certain turns easier. And it'll make flipping over easier here in a second too. Where am I going? How much further? We got, oh, I think I don't think I'm on the road anymore, chat. Something happened. We seem to have lost the road. That's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I knew that wasn't the road. I knew the whole time, chat. I knew the whole time. Oh, I wasn't looking at the divlog. Whatever, man, whatever. Boo-hoo, left divlog on. I gotta check the schedule. I don't know who plays today. Who plays today? This time I turned it off. Can't get me twice in a row game. Okay, there's our upgrade spot down in that hole. So we got a puddle up here and then a dry hole down here. Okay. That's like a night with your mom. What? No. I didn't say that. I think we're gonna have to fold this up to get out of here. Crawler suspension for the Mercer R230. Now I just need to find that thing and get it. Yeah, that's the other new truck. Where does that go? Does it, do you think that, no, I don't think so. I think it's better just to go back up there. It's funny because I don't think it means level. It just means straight, and we're not straight. Because last time it certainly didn't mean that. There you go. I just need it straightened up, not leveled. Wording, I guess. Different phrasing. That is the best thing about this trailer at this point. Yeah. When you're moving around like this, you just, oh, you know what? I got to turn around. Just fold it up. All right, so we got the upgrade. I guess I'll try to get over to the other truck, huh? Where do you get logs on this map? Besides that one. Okay, funny game. Funny. Okay, I get your joke. It's fine. But that's not the kind of log I'm talking about. That was rude. That was absolutely rude. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. It's still 11. Nice. Did not specify. I guess I didn't specify enough. No, my bad. I should pay attention to where I'm driving to, or I'm gonna end up tipping over. No, not that I know of, no. What do we... A rock? What am I on here? I don't know, because there was... I barely even adjusted and it went fine. How weird. Must have been a rock. There had to have been a rock there. I'm calling it. It was a rock. Where's this place? We're above the other thing? Where are we exactly? Ah, yeah, we're up there. All right, is there a quick way down? Without rolling? Doesn't look like it. Where does that go? Just dive into the corner over there? I'm going too fast. I really shouldn't do that. Especially when they slip in these little rock things here. Well, that seemed rather rough. Yeah, just because they're slipping that stuff in, we'll do this. There's a lot of that on this map. This map, the first map has a little bit of this, but this map has a bunch of this. Just these little rock washes that you gotta cross. They're non-stop at times. Like, we just went over 3 of them. That last one, here's another one. There's another one. And they're a problem for these vehicles. No? There we go. Here comes another one. That's what I'm saying. Just there's spots where they're non-stop. Sometimes they're a bigger pain in the butt than you'd think, too. And another one. This is one of the first maps where, like, non-mud or non-snow or ice kind of impacts my thinking of what type of vehicle I want to bring onto the map. Kind of does. Which just goes back to these are good maps. Like, they kind of they're I don't know if part of it's just because they're different, but I feel like they've done some of their best map making here. Okay, except for that stinking camera issues at times with these overhead pipes right here. At least right here it won't hurt you. There was that one spot on the first map where there's an issue. Yeah, it's a problem. Why? Because of the rocks? Roggy, roggy, roggies. Let's go, corn man. I don't know. I mean, they've always had a bunch of mountains in these. I think part of the reason you'll get Expeditions vibe is just because this is the first time in SnowRunner they've been this far south. Basically. This is gonna be interesting in a couple spots, but we'll be fine. I gotta remember to go through the road. Oh wait, no, that was with this already, was it? Yeah. I'm thinking of a different spot. But yeah, so it does give a little bit of Expeditions vibe just because it's a different biome, different biomes for them than anything they put in this. Yeah, I wasn't able to turn at all there. It seems to have fixed itself, though. That's good. Ooh, yellow alert time. Nice. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday in the heat wave during the World Cup in the summer in 2026. and whatever else is a pain in the ass for you. So thanks for being here. I'm gonna take a tinkle break and a agua snack break. Fetch. Well, I'll be back probably right around the time the ad break ends. Okay, so there's that. Okay. And right now we're gonna do this so I can see. And then we're gonna bring my mouse back over here and not have it over there while I'm trying to drive. That would be good too. Really? It became a problem right there. You zip it. That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. All right, there we go. There's the ad break. All right. All right, I'll be right back, Chitty Chat.
Hello. I am not
Gaming reimagined. Engineered for maximum performance. Stable. Reliable. Optimized for today's most demanding titles. Join a passionate community of problem solvers. Super Linux Pro Gamer Distro, Kernel Blast Edition. It worked yesterday.
NVIDIA drivers not included or supported. Results may vary. Audio may break. Controller mapping optional. Don't touch that. Reboot recommended.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I am back. Dooby 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 doo. With the beverage for me, but not for you. Doobie doobie doo. And a snack. Snaggy, 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 snaggy. Alright. Ready, Freddy's? Let's go. See, time to return the favor. Or not. We'll just keep doing this, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud. Is there a tree right here? No, I probably can't do it at any of these. Okay, it's just gonna drag it and not pull it. Probably. Now, come on, hook on something. Hook on the tree. Hook on the tree. There you go, little buddy. There you go. Thank you. Look at the, it's like my backyard when I don't mow it. Awesome. Awesome. I like it. Feels like home. Was this the right way? What is... Oh, I'm upside down, that's why. I guess it's not really clear if there is a right way. I guess we're going down this road. And we'll go see what's over here, and then I guess if we gotta find a way down, we'll find a way down. You know what I mean, chat? By the way, chat, I don't know. I put it in Discord. Motorsport Manager is on Steam. Motorsport Manager 2 is officially on Steam. It was announced yesterday, but yeah, we never went and checked to see if the Steam page is there. So if you want to wishlist it, it is on Steam. the gloriousness that it is. And well, the video doesn't show much. There's pictures, but somebody, who was it? I don't have it open right now. Somebody put a video from a dude on YouTube that apparently got to see some of it already. And so he's got some video of it in his video. So yeah, you should go check that out too if you want to see some of it. The weather stuff looks cool. The freaking wet track and the driving lane that's in the wet track. It's kind of cool looking. And it was a trip because you see all the old classic tracks. Sorry, I got maps on the mind. You see all the classic tracks of the first one. Yeah. You can request access to the playtest, it seems. Can you? I didn't check there at the Steam page. Is it there on the Steam page? I didn't notice it. Can we watch it together? It's another dude's YouTube video, so not really, just because YouTube will have a fit and I don't have that guy's author. I don't. I try not. If it's a company's YouTube, I'm cool with that. I don't know. I don't really want to watch somebody else's full YouTube video. No, it's just not without asking. And then YouTube. That's not to mention YouTube itself will have a fit because I'm streaming on there, and so they have a fit when they seem to not like it when it's weird because you think, hey, I'm streaming I'm showing my people's another YouTube video. And telling them where they can go watch it, and you think they would be okay with it, but they don't seem to because they're weird. I don't know. Oh, we came out right there, huh? Interesting. I did not think we would come there. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. A lot of it is just on repeat, anyways, right? Why they don't have any of that video on the Steam page, I don't know. We need to turn around and go back this way, don't you? This looks really freaking wet in here. Holy crappers. Yeah, no, I know. And I don't know. I go back and forth on that one because I'm pretty sure just a couple days ago I was watching part of somebody else's YouTube video. But I did it real quick, and his video is a big long video, which is why I don't really necessarily want to do it. If it was on the Steam page, for sure, if somebody sees a video that's like their own official account, I would do that on YouTube. Like if they had, if the game had an official video or clip or whatever on YouTube, I would definitely do that. I don't even know what that was, man. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know. It's fine. At least there's a tree there this time. That's the important thing. Again, I need, and that goes even to scout vehicles, not a bigger, not even the bigger trucks. I need lower center of, I would prefer lower center of gravity trucks on this map. Because there's just so many little angled spots to drive on that keep popping up. It's crazy. This is, it's a nice little river area. I don't know if we even need to stick to this road. Probably. The river does seem to be moving quickly in a couple of spots, so yeah. I like how they've done some of the rivers in this too. With the 6-wheeler Scout? I mean, probably. I think that thing works everywhere. Look, I'm not saying there's plenty of Scouts that would work. It's just the way I have this one built is, you know, little higher center of gravity combined with these tires that bounce like mad at times, and the fact that I'm just, you know, driving a little too fast and careless at times. A lower center of gravity truck would probably be a little better for me. Is there a bunch of freight around here? Are we gonna have to pick this up for a mission? Like, that's just sitting there. There's one over there too, yeah. I bet we have to come and pick these up for a mission. Excuse me, open up! I'm with not the police. What's happening here? What's going on in this joint? There's another one there. Oh, is it for a mission I've already taken? Or you just know? Okay, so, yeah. It seems like I'd have to go back that way, right there, and cut across. That's what it's seeming like. I don't see a clear path across up here. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going this way for now, I suppose. I mean, there's tracks right here. I think there's clearly something over this way. I need to put in some fuel. Is this the end of the road as we know it? It's the end of the road as we know it. And I need fuel. Yeah, I guess. But what if I go through there? Okay, no, I need you to go straight though. Okay, but I need you to go to the left. Okay, I need you to not damage yourself. I need you to not slip all over the rocks too. We're just slipping on the rocks now. So I gotta do this without bouncing myself too much and tipping it. And getting around these stupid rocks that are here. Because there's nothing to grab onto. There we go. Got it. God damn it. Stupid camera does not help there. Let go of that. You need to hook from here. That wasn't how I planned that winching job to go, but that is how it went, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a way across here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, that's the map edge right there, so I don't think we're supposed to get across here, but I feel like there's gotta be a way across it. Like maybe over there instead. Damn it, so close. So close. No, no, don't tip me. Oh, we're done for. We're done for. I was so close. Roll me over, buddy. Roll me over. All right, but if I float down to there, we'll just hook on and we're good. I was so close. So close. We're gonna get caught on something and just stuck. I don't think there's no trees or anything near enough the coast or the shore. Yeah, well, we're in the corner of the map over here. Well, I mean, we're at the top of the map here. So I went way off the beaten path here. And I figured there had to be some way across. And I was, because if I could have gotten to there, I think I could go from there to there. And I made it to like right there. But our angle with the current right there was just not, oh, we stopped. Oh. Yeah, our angle with the current right there just wasn't good, and it started pushing me back and tipped me. Yeah, we got like right there. That's where, like, we were perfectly fine and moving along nice and smooth to like right there. Because I cut across, we started coming across right here. So I was angling up towards it. But right here is where the current gets a little stronger. The current wasn't that strong right there. A little bit, but it was super shallow there too. But yeah, right here it dropped down, and I think I was out a little bit too far. I think I needed to be pointed up in there just a little bit more, angled towards it, and we would have been fine. Dang it. For a dead tree to float by. Tasty. All right, whoops. That gets a recovery. We got a chunk discovered over there. I still have no idea where you get loggy logs from. That much is for sure. I might go recover that too. Maybe just drive it over here. I mean, there's logs around there in the picture. Whether I can grab them and use them, I don't know. I don't see anything else, so maybe. I don't know. I haven't been out there. We should probably go out there. Don't I have the scout nearish by-ish? Yeah, we have the scout right here. Can I get the scout anywhere near there? I don't know if I can cut across here. We can cut across there. Oh, that's that one spot though. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Actually, that wasn't fun. I don't know where you can cut across here. That was the problem, trying to figure out the path in here. It kind of just disappears. And then that's that darker blue water, so I'm assuming that's not the easiest thing to pass, but we're going to be passing there and there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to jump across here either, so I think that's the way to go. All right, let me go see if I can get up there. Do I have fuel? We got a little bit. Do I have fuel here? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We want to go. I guess we're going this way with this. Yikes. That's gonna be pretty shifty. It was pretty shifty coming. We did come through there with the scout though, so we should be able to do it. It's just, well, we came the other way. What the hell? I swear I keep feeling something on my arm. Oh, it is. Where am I? What's with the rocks, man? It's totally not cool. Alright, we're good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think that's a way through right there, but it doesn't really matter. It's not important. Or maybe it was. Mud, water, all the things. Come on, up and atoms, up and atoms, up and atoms, up and atoms. This way. By the way, chat, even though, it's just a reminder for those who want to join Discord, where we do all sorts of chit-chatting. Well, sometimes. Yeah, we got everyone talking there. There's been a lot of World Cup talk, of course, that kind of crap. Yeah, just I don't mention Discord very often. Oh, here's that one bridge that broke. Okay, I don't mention Discord very much, so I figured I'd mention it. I don't know why. Oh, I thought I did that too fast. Warning? What's the warning for? Just because you deserve smart-ass answers every once in a while doesn't mean you should be throwing out warnings. That's rude. Everybody, Purple Gems is salty because last night she made a comment about Turkey getting a second goal, and what is this? Is the U.S. not taking it seriously? Are they playing their B team or something? And so I took a screenshot of that very same Discord where 10 posts before I mentioned how the U.S. is playing 9 different starters. They started 9 different players this match. So she felt I was being a smartass with answering her question in that way. Oh, I don't know why, but it's fine. I don't want to go that way, but if I gotta go that way because we get pushed that way, then I will. So this is gonna push me. It definitely pushed me last time. Yeah, this current is, although we might do okay. I was worried I'd have to actually go down there, but I think we're gonna cross. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay. Cool. I didn't have to go down to the further down part. Nah, I mean, yeah, it is a good place to do smart ass comments when the stream's not on. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, so the problem is where do I go from here? I don't know, because that's a cliff. So we're just gonna go this way, I think. That, okay, is that what that's kind of what I was hoping for. There's that one big tree on the map, and I was hoping there was a gap there. It was just covered up, and that's what it's looking like right here. I just don't know if that water is deeper over that way. It is a slow grind through here, I will say that. Where's all the gators? Ooh. We got up onto a rock right here. That's interesting. Okay, so that's where we are. That's where, yeah. Now, my problem is this actually passable in here? Because I see that, and I'm like, that road goes, so it's the same as that road. And roads don't typically just end for no reason in SnowRunner. Usually they take you somewhere and then end. But I don't know. Man, I forgot what I was even doing. Technically, I wanted to go that way, but if I can make it over there, we're cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'll try to shoot across there. I mean, crap, I'd prefer to just go up to that, but I don't, it looks kind of deep up that way. Like right there, it's hard to say. I don't know, I'll drive in and see what it's like, I guess. Right here is okay. Does it stay this way going up? If it stays that way going up this way, then I'll go up to the road. There's another rock right here. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is these maps are great because this is different. Like, I can't say I've experienced anything like this in SnowRunner, where it's just kind of an increase in the exploration. Having a river like this, or a body of water, swamp and river combined marsh area. Just not used to it. It's just that it is the road right here. It is the freaking road. And it's kind of cool. Looks like this is what it's meant to be. It's shallow enough this whole way. And it's not muddy. Not really. Well, at least it hasn't been. Little tougher right here for some reason. That's the road? Okay, let's get off to this road then right here. That might be why it's getting tougher. You're not meant to go that way. Freaking frag, yeah, man. Cool beans. And now I know. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, we're going to the left, 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 to the left. That one had me worried there for a second. I'm sure there's a city called Rome somewhere in America. There's probably like 90. I'm guessing there's one in each U.S. state, probably. And then the rest of the Americas, I'm guessing there's probably a few. Or at least close to it. I would assume Canada's got at least one. There's only 18 in the US. That is way less than I would have thought. That is way less. I was not shitting when I said there's probably at least one in each state. Because, yeah, I kind of feel like there would be. Sometimes the U.S. is, you know, not as repetitive with names as I like to think it is sometimes, I guess. I don't give it enough credit for coming up with the somewhat slightly more original names. Nice little road. They even mixed in some of these wood log, wet submerged wood log things. Runner games are relaxing because you're just driving around. Nothing's necessarily trying to kill you, and you're not like trying to beat a clock or anything like that. And takes medium logs for the wood planks. There's nothing here for the short or long, so it's just all medium. So at least I got that information. The question is, Is there any actual logs around that can be used? There's a bunch of logs, but can I use these? Like Springfield, there are 93 of those. Yeah, there are roughly 15 to 20 active populated settlements in the United States named Rome. The historical areas of all geographic, including civil townships and ghost towns, puts that count at more than 50 locations. There you go. Like Springfield? Yeah, there's a ton of Springfields. I feel the need to go back and see what this place is back here. Where do I get logs from, chat? I don't know. It is of the utmost importance that I figure out where the logs come from. Because I need the logs to make the planks so I can have the planks to make the bridges. That's what it comes down to. This looks like a junkyard. And actually an old mine. And a junkyard. An old mine that became a junkyard and is now abandoned. There we go. We'll go with that. Oh, time to top off the fuel. Take that, Bush. That looks like a usable little trailer. Yes, it does. Is that for a mission? What is that? That looks special. Or is it just there for luck? No, it just adjusted. Huh. Wonder what it's for. I should take it out of here right now while I'm here. I just stalled my stores due to screw-ups and have to restart. What? No, you take your beating like a man. Or a woman. Or a robot. Jurassic Park. No, I haven't seen any dinos. I don't even know what the cargo is, buddy, but I'm taking it. As soon as I let go of the parking brake, because that would be a smart way to go about it. Need to use more warlike factions from now on, I think. It's a playstyle. I need to figure out in Solaris. Although I need another. We only did the one run, and I continued it off stream a little bit, so I need to start another one. The con runs. By the way, did they ever do an update to fix the one thing? To ever fix the other origin? But anyways, I digress. Yeah, I need to figure out, the con popped off finally in the one run I was doing that we, yeah, I was in the middle of other wars and I couldn't get down there to even, like it said I had 10 years to try to get to him before he became the actual con, which was cool. It gives you a little warning about that, but I had no chance of even getting down there. So, and then the thing is, even if I could get down there, I'm like, I don't think I have the strength to clear out those freaking things. So I don't know if it, yeah, I'm not sure how strong you have to be. I felt like I wasn't anywhere near strong enough for what was going to be required. I'm gonna take it down here to the sawmill, I guess, just cause. The going up there, I kind of want to go up there, but there's just a dead end up there. You think this is dead bodies in here? It could be. Could be, could be. Oh, I never turned the AC on. I don't know why not. Because I like 90 degrees. Yeah, I'll turn it on when I get up here and drop this. I don't know if I'm going to take this thing very far. I think I'll just drop it here. I came up here specifically to see if there was logs sitting here ready to use. But yeah, Chad, I don't know where I get logs for this. I mean, there's logs laying all over the place right here. Can I pick these up with the crane? These ones are moving. I'm thinking maybe I can pick those up. Do they count? Do they work? I don't know. I don't remember. What do you think, chat? Excuse you. I didn't do it. Yeah, let me turn the AC on. Wait, hang on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm waiting. Hang on. Maybe not. Yeah. Alright, it's just gonna stay on fan, never mind. AC's like, nah, it's fine. You don't need AC. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. AC kicked in. If you can move them with your winch, they aren't scenery, so you should be able to use it. Even with the scout? So no. So no. So no. I'm guessing not. Okay. Well, I don't know then. That's probably my biggest complaint. Maybe you're confusing with our. I have no idea. I haven't. Like I said, haven't done it in this for a long time. Beats me's, man. Where was that thing we were gonna fix? It was that work site. What I don't know if the other work sites are the same, but I am going to do it at least to that work site, I guess. Okay, we're gonna get a trucky truck together here. Let me see. Do I want to use this? I already have the fuel tank on this. I don't know if I want to use this for that. Do I? Maybe. I probably need the fuel tank. Or do I want to go with the fuel tank pulled and then this I can put on we have that there. Van body is 800 repair parts. That's not bad. It's not the other one, but it's not bad. Fuel tank is how much fuel? 1800. How much does the trailer with the spare parts have in it? How much does that hold? Is it less or more than that? 800? I don't need the wheels. Clear out the wheels. Put in more repair parts. Come on, man. I could always go around vibrating things for your mom, chat. That was like the one main mission, wasn't it? It was the first one in here, high voltage. No, that's something different. Oh, hey, look, there's that other entrance, chat. It's right there. Who would have thunk? Now it shows me. Delivered to the transformer area. Coiled tubing semi-trailer. I don't even remember seeing that. Holy crap. Okay. Steel arteries. Delivered to the distribution hub. Cement. Okay, that's more than I was thinking. Signal all around. Okay. Test of strength. Thank you very much. A heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. Deliver it to the Central Workers Camp in Ciudad Fuerte. High saddle needed. Rewards refueling services. Oh, it'll add oh, that's cool. That's cool. Shut up. It'll add refueling services to that. Is it to this? Or is it somewhere else? It said the central thing. That's the only thing in the central that I know of. Celebrating my 1 year. Really? It's been a year already? Have you even done anything? It's been a year. That's weird. I don't believe it. I think I bopped someone once. That's weird. A year. Okay, I mean, if you say so, I guess I'll believe you. I'm just gonna jump over to this for now. Oh, but I don't have much fuel here. Well, I have the fuel up top, don't I? That should be enough. And then I'll recover it. We're a pretty well-behaved group usually. Yeah, well, honestly, and part of it is, you know, Twitch these days, you only get like bursts of new people coming in, right? Or there's only certain times when you get a heavy enough flow of new people checking out a channel that it has that kind of, you know, that where you usually need mods because it brings in all the other crap, right? Yeah. At some point, though, I am warning you. At some point, I'm gonna go camless, and from just moving forward, I will go camless and pretend to be like 30 or something. Yeah, we're getting close to where I gotta pretend to be younger. You know, just get that younger crowd. No offense to you old farts. I'm just saying. It's gonna have to be done. No, I don't need to VTuber it. I'll just go camless. We're fine. Just add an AI filter so I can have a smooth looking face. An abnormally smooth face? No, that's okay. It's not even an anti-AI thing. That's just, I don't want that weird looking smooth face. I always laugh when I see people who clearly have a filter on. I'm like, how do you think that's better? Because it's weird looking and it's unnatural. How do you think that's better? I don't know. How would we ever know if you lost your marbles and decided one night to shave it all off and went camless? Exactly. You'd never know. Never ever know. No. Why are we not moving here? It's perfectly level. It's just we're not straight. Well, if I could straighten it up, I wouldn't need this. Yeah, I don't know. Can you get out of here now, please? Thank you. This is ridiculous. We're moving at 2 inches per year. Come on. A little faster than 2 inches per year. Scantily clad woman with big boobs won't improve. How about a scantily clad man with big boobs? I bet you that would improve viewership just as much. Chances are. You just throw scantily clad combo that with anything, and boom, it's gonna win the internet for a short period of time. Improve my viewership. I don't remember where I'm going, but that's fine. We're going this way. It'll work out. Dooby 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 doo. The dooby doo. The dooby doo. I still get a kick out of people who think that's all it takes to be successful as a streamer. All you gotta do is be a woman and show your boobies. And that's no. I bet you I could go through several sections on Twitch and Kick and probably others where I could show you examples of that failing, that not working. Now, if you combine it with something else, sure. Some semblance of a personality or, you know, an ability to tell stories or entertain in some kind of way. Otherwise, none of that would be long term. With few exceptions, of course. Okay, so where do I cross? Is it back up that way a little bit, or is it? Yeah, no. Okay, so I do got to go that way. I want to cross. We want to try to cross here. Somewhere right around there. I don't know how or where, but yeah. So we're going this way to the left. Am I straight? My truck, chat. Hold it up. There we go. I was already typing. Let's see. Refuel, please. Refuel. It is indeed Happy Pride Month. That's all my fuel I got left? Uh-oh. I thought I had a little bit more stashed somewhere. I don't know why I would think that, but I did. I picked a bad time to put the trailer up. Die! Ay, ay, ay. Picked a bad time to put this trailer up. Yeah, picked the bad time. That's fine. We have this tree right here. That makes this much easier. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, I knew it. That's fine. Yeah, I knew I should have put the trailer down, but It's fine. It's just the way the day's going. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot about that this whole time because my whole plan was I was just gonna run it until it was out of fuel, see if I can get over and explore that area and then recover it, and I forgot. Technically that's a trailer. I can't recover the trailer. That's a $15,000 trailer. I don't think I want to just let that one go. Yeah. It can be detached. That's why it says I need to detach before I can recover. But I mean, if I'm gonna leave the trailer, I might as well leave the truck too. I might as well leave the truck. Might as well. No biggie. Nap time. Yeah. Without a doubt. Truck storage. I would like. The Mac might not be bad here. I don't know. 'Cause my problem with the Mac is it doesn't have MUDs. Oh, it does have MUDs. Oh, never mind. Oh, I have MUDs on here. Oh, that's right. It's just those weird thin mud tires for some reason. I always think they're not MUDs. Okay, so we do have MUDs. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, the frame add-ons. Do you have the other frame add-on? The maintenance one. Oh, that one's only 300 repair parts. See, this one always bugged me because I thought it had more repair parts in it. It only has 300. I wish this was actually adjustable. You could kind of pick how much repair and how much fuel. Yeah, I don't know. Or drop tires for more parts. That would be nice. I don't need 5 freaking tires in this thing. Come on now. If I'm popping 5 tires on something, then there's a bigger problem. That has the 150. So I don't want to use this for what I was gonna. So yeah, I think the best thing is, was it this? Was I gonna do this? I guess. I don't know if I want to use this truck. This front end's not the best thing. Yeah. So this has 800 repair parts. I guess that's the best. I will buy that and slap that on there, and then we'll go get ourselves a fuel tank. We'll go Cringer blue finally. Let's do it. Okay, so you're gonna have that and that. What do I have for tires? We have the Mercedes ones on. They're just the off-road. That's right. This is the one that doesn't have the mud tires, which is weird because it's a full off-road truck. You think it'd have mud tires, but well, that's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. If you don't want to have them, it's fine. I got it. Oh yeah, that's the truck I wanted to use, not this one. Hey, I wanted to use the other one. Yeah. You get out of here, you silly bugger. Recover this. Take this off so I can use it on the other truck. Yeah, it was the other truck I wanted. Yeah, I'm not paying for 2 of these. Are you crazy? Get out of here. Yeah, just slap that on there for now. Okay, put that on here. Somewhere, was it? Yeah, van body add-on, install it. There we go. Let's change the paint job on this. Works for me. Everything else is fine and dandy. Okay, leave garage. I don't know if I've ever driven around with this thing. Is it wibbly wobbly? Probably a little bit. I mean, it's kind of tall. All right, now I need this, and we're gonna stay on the road for a while till we can cut across. Go to the town. And the town is the trailer store. We'll get ourselves a fuel trailer to pull around. Yeah. I think that. What is that sound? Boom, 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 boom. I'd love to take. Oh, I should pay attention to where I'm driving. How many efforts of ice? This is camp and explore. This? I suppose you could get inside. Huh? Oh, okay. She really shouldn't do that way. Jesus Christ. She really... Jesus Christ. I thought something bad was. I thought she was literally telling me she was going into the hospital or something like that. Especially because she's been hurt in the last few days. Like she was deadly serious sounding and she's telling me that she's gonna be on the computer. I don't know. I guess she'll tell me if she's having issues. She's got to do a training. She runs the training, so she'll be in Zoom. That's all she was telling me. But the way she told me, I was just like, what the? It took a second to register what she was telling me because I just automatically assumed the worst. Friggin' lady, the hell's wrong with her? You don't do that to somebody. Come on now. Smoke. Yes, I know she stuck her head in. Now you're all getting up. I know. Hello. How are you? Okay. Cool beans. Dooby 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 doo. Hey chat, how you doing? We're going this way. Is it? I think the reason she was telling me about the Zoom thing was because last week she was having issues and she came in. I think it was like right when I ended the stream or so. And she was telling me, she was asking, or no, I think I was streaming, asking. She popped her head in asking if I was having internet issues because she kept getting drops. And I'm pretty sure it was the way she hooked up. One, I think she used a bad, cause yeah, I got off, I'm like, no, I wasn't having any Steam problems. And all you were doing was a Zoom call. There's no way that was more intensive to the internet, which is supposed to be 2 gigabytes upload. There's no way that was more intensive than what I was doing. Streaming, sorry. It just wasn't. I'm like, so that's gotta be a problem with her laptop or a problem with the cat cable. And I'm pretty sure it was just a problem with the cat cable. I think that's what she switched the cat cable, but she was also plugged into the wrong thing. She wasn't plugged into the actual splitter, the main splitter. She was plugged into the freaking one of the Wi-Fi extenders. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that might work, but she changed it over and she ended up switching cat cables, and I think it was mainly the cat cable. Seemed that way. But I think what happened there? Am I floating? What? No, I'm not floating. I'm in the mud? Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive on. That's right, I forgot I was on the road. Okay, yeah, we were just spinning then. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? That's where I've been crossing this whole time. Shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I went a little above normal. Still gigging, still gigging. Don't, no. It's already that late, huh? Last couple hours going by fast. Crying out loud. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, well, the town's right up here around the corner. We'll be fine and dandy. Wait, no, not up there. Yes, up there. Yes, up there. I mean, I could check the map, but that's dumb. Why would I do that? Only silly folk check the map. Come on now. Plus side, this truck gives you your own smoke screen. Yeah, this one does, without a doubt. This one's a big fan of that. Oh, chat. I saw, it's probably a super old joke, I'm guessing, because everything on, I feel like almost everything on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts is, you know, been done. But I still, it was freaking hilarious. And I assume it's super old because I'm guessing people with this last name have joked about this stuff for centuries. And that is having the last name COX, which I don't know how common is outside of the U.S., but it's common enough in the U.S. that it's you know, it's kind of a normalish last name in a way, right? Surname. Yeah. There's a company, Cox Cable, yeah, Cox Internet, yeah. Right? Okay. So. But the video was her making a list of all the names that she can't make her soon-to-be... She can't name her soon-to-be son with the last name that they have of Cox. And it just had me freaking rolling. It just had me rolling. She's all, nothing that's an adjective, so no Harry. God, what were some of them? I don't know. I remember the no animals, so no tiger, no raven, none of that stuff. Seven was one. Yeah. Dustin was one. Can't do Dustin. She had a giant list of them. Wait, did I like it? Maybe if I liked it. Because it was too good to not turn that down. Okay. Where do you see the ones you liked? Right there, right? Did I not save it? Oh no, or not save it, but I didn't even like it? Really? I thought I liked that. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. I thought I did. That was my whole plan, Stan. That's how I would have found it. Oh well. Bummer. Hans? Yeah, Hans. Yeah. Let's see. We're buying a trailer here. I need that right there. Fuel carrier, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we got our stuffs. Wait. Hang on. But yes, there was many glorious names. Fueled up, please. Thank you. Star Trek fan names. Firstborn Han Solo. Cox. Star Trek fan names. Han Solo Cox. I'm assuming you did that on purpose. Doobie. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this way's fine. We just go over there and then turn back around. Well, I know I'm one group at a time. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I want to turn here. Is this where I want to turn? So, yeah, if I want to go that way, and we do, because I wanted to go to that work site, which would have made a whole lot more sense to just cut across there. Because that would have taken me right to it. But I'm already over here now, so... Whatever, man. Whatever. Fanny. Fanny Fox. Is this a path? Am I on a path? Okay, we are. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and mark it because that's some pretty shifty stuff right there. And again, yeah. This map just likes to put you at an awkward angle. It really does. For these maps. Sorry, all-wheel drive's on again. Got it. You gotta turn to the left, turn to the left, turn to the left, left. Thank you. Oh, you silly little rock. You silly little rock. What? What am I hitting here? That? I don't know. That's one of those ones where I can't quite figure out what I'm catching on. I'm clearly catching on something, but it didn't seem like the rock on the left, really. But it wasn't the little one on the right either. It's probably the one on the left. It just didn't look like it was actually catching it, though. I don't remember going this way. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think this is the right way to go. No, that can't possibly be the right way. It is. That is the right way to go. Oh, okay. And I came through here before, did I? Okay, well, take that, cactus. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting through here with this trailer, but I guess we're gonna find a way. Well, the trailer can just be drug over the top. Oh, I'm already stuck. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, apparently I'm going the wrong way, so it's just saved me from that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I totally wasn't going that way. That's silly. I was just showing you, chat. Don't go that way. All right? That's all. Just don't go that way. That's what I wanted to show you. Okay? I might be stuck now, though, because I don't think there's anything to grab onto. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to grab onto. There is nothing to grab onto up here. That's ridiculous. Well, that didn't work. that didn't work. You saw a tree point up top? Or on that? Off of that? Yeah, because there's no connection points anywhere. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, it's a downed tree. I wasn't even looking for that. Yeah. No, it's there. Yeah, I was not even looking for that. I just saw the cactus back there and figured that was it. Good catch. Good catch. Because I don't know where this path is. That's not much of a path to me. But I guess it's there. Hurry, we gotta get, okay. Oh, you know what? I do remember this. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I don't, didn't I? I got stuck somewhere on something here. I feel like. Right about here, I think I had a bit of an issue coming up to the left. No, maybe not. But I do remember this path. Now I gotta make that turn though, because I do need to go that way. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going that way because I need to go that way. That's where we want to go. We're trying to get to that work site. So I got to get turned around somehow. And unfortunately, you can't fold up a fuel tank. Son of a bitch. That's just the way today's going. I've been rushing too much, I guess. I don't know. Haven't had the patience, man. I do have an engine though, so there is hope. The engine is alive. I don't think it's been difficult. It's just, oh. I mean, most of my flips and stuff are normal-ish in my head because I just wasn't paying attention and I was looking elsewhere and doing other shit. That's fine. And then the other ones, those are the ones that kind of, you know, like this one's just like, I don't know why I didn't slow down. I should have slowed down. I've just been impatient. So unfortunately, nothing to connect to. Just not a thing. So I get this small bone tossed to me, and it's useless. I thought I detached the trailer. I'm really confused there. Well, I got that fixed. That worked out pretty well for that. Huh. Interesting. You know what's weird? It doesn't even let me turn the tires. The steer tires. The engine's running. Why can't I turn that even a little bit? Don't ask, chat. It's better you don't. I'm just messing. It's one of those things where it's just like, I gotta try this. See what the game does. If I could get it to... Let me turn the steers a little bit. But it just doesn't want to turn the steers. Although, I mean, they've turned a little bit. No! Wait, no, it's still going. It's going again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Now, are you gonna let me do anything with that or no? Nah. Funny, now I can't, wow, that's so weird how it let me move them, but now I can't move them again. Now they're stuck this way. I can't move them back and forth at all. Let me turn the tires. Come on. No, doesn't want to turn. Diff lock's not gonna. Well, it might now. I tried it a bit ago, but that was mainly trying to get the tires to turn. All right. Oh, I can move the trailer back and forth. We're pretty good at that. All right, we'll back up. It's fine. Maybe. I'm deciding. Damn it. Let me move the steers a little bit more. Like, it stopped again. I can't move the steers. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can do the steers a little bit. Now, ideally, if I could get it pushed away now, but I don't think I can. Not without messing up my tilt. I'm kind of close. Kinda. I don't know, maybe. I'm going. Oh, okay. See, now, I had too much movement here. Now, I'm gonna be obsessed. Wait. Oh, okay. That scared me. No, stop hitting freaking B, man. Wincher of all the winchers. I am Winchell Donuts. I don't know what that means, but freaking A, man. I got it. Ridiculous. You know what the best part is? You know what the best part is? I still have to turn everything around. I'm still facing the wrong direction. What? Okay, that was weird. On the road again, chat. We're perfectly fine. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. There's my mouse. Couldn't find my mouse for a second. Let's go. That was worth it. Stupid thing. I don't know. You know, the funny thing is I've enjoyed that all day today. Putting myself in that situation and then getting it out. Haven't actually failed once. I'm pretty happy with that. Div log on, go slow. Low, high. Low plus, I mean. That way, yeah? Yeah. Dooby 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 doo. Little wibbly wobbly here and there, but that's okay, I guess, 'cause I got no hair. And we'll have one of these open. If I can get up the hill to it. Please? Thank you. There we go. Oh. And road is cleared. Yay. Where's another one of those? Because I don't know if they all have that or not. That's my confusion about those. There is one back that way. And I don't know if that's, oh, okay, that one says it's cargo containers and spare vehicles. So that one says, how come the other one that I looked at didn't say? Are you gonna say now? No, this one doesn't say. So how come that one, because I haven't been there? Probably because I haven't looked, right? I probably looked at that one. I'm guessing I looked at that one. Yeah, that's the one with the one that goes around. See, it'd be nice to know if there was a bunch more that were like that one that needed the fuel and the thing. Because then I could just drive there, man. With this vehicle. But at this point, I don't know. There's no point in trying to get all the way over here not knowing what that one is. That one we know is not. There's that one right there. I haven't even been over here, huh? Oh, you know what I should do? I guess that makes sense too. Okay, are you gonna be in the way? Maybe. No, I'll go that way because I haven't been through there. Okay, take me to the garage, please. The garage, where's my garage? I need the garage. We're gonna have to get another vehicle for this. Oh wait, no, we have some in here. Doobie-doo. We have the Pinnacle. I guess I could use the Pinnacle. What do I need? Oh, I need a logging truck. Can you do logging? You have the log carrier front, but not the back. You have the heavy crane. You have the medium log carrier add-on. But you don't, I can't put that and the log crane, right? You don't even have the, no. No, you don't have that. No logging crane? No logging crane. Oh, right there. Pinnacle log crane. Wait, that one's on the back. Does that mean I can use that? Oh, does it? Does it mean that, Chad? Oh, I can. Okay, awesome. That way I have both things and I know. And knowing is half the battle. I want some green in my life today. Boom. Doobie 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 doobie. These are the muds, yeah? Just checking. Muds. My name is Mud. Mud. My name is Mud. Okay. This is the Mac Pin. Oh, I just realized it's the Mac Pinnacle. All right, never mind. I should probably just sell this. I'm not. The Mac Pinnacle is good for certain things. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll be fine. Where do we go from here, though? We gotta turn right there. I have not been there. Actually, I have. I think. No. No. I don't know if I can get across there. We're gonna find out the hard way. That's the light pole, power pole. It's fine. It's sturdy. It's good. I was asked to check its sturdiness on the way out, so we did. It's fine. It's pretty good. Bet you thought I was gonna hit that one too, didn't you? Oh, I bet you thought so. Alright. All-wheel drive on, please. Lights on, please. See, I doubt the Mac Pinnacle, but maybe it'll be good for this map. Maybe. We'll find out. I don't know if I can get across here anywhere, though. That's the problem. Show the task. What do you want? Well, listen, the water levels are up after the rain, so getting to the other side is a real problem. We want to put a pontoon crossing, but we don't have enough supplies. We need you to get us everything required so we can finally link the two banks. And what would that be? I'll go ahead and track this. Visit the sawmill. Are you shitting me, motherfracker? Really? Visit the sawmill? Fine, I'll visit the sawmill. But I need to get across this freaking river right now. I don't think I can here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to actually get across here. It's probably too deep. Which means I'm gonna have to go all the way up and do that shit up there. Which I don't really want. I wanted to go through here. Jump it? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, this doesn't feel like, oh yeah, you just do this and you're like, that's, there's a rock there, but that is a big drop off. And then over here, what do we got? Turn, turn, turn. We're good. All right. All right, we got it. All right, Mac Pinnacle. I give you more of a shot. Good job, buddy. I crap on you, but well, you're good for certain things. You're not good for this. This is what you're bad at right here. This is definitely what you're bad at. Because even though they're mud tires, they're not the greatest mud tires. And I want to love the truck because it's a Mac. This is a work site. I didn't even notice that. We'll go through there, but yeah. All right, work site. Let's see what this requires. We don't have anything with us, so I can't do it, but yeah. Well, at least check it out. 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 Fuel and repair parts. So that one's the same. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't have repair parts on this. We get that bridge up. So I was going to the sawmill anyways, so that's why I wanted to come through this way. So I guess 2 missions want me to go to the, well, 1 mission wants me to go to the sawmill. I'm hoping the other mission is just go to the sawmill, but I don't think it is. But maybe going to the sawmill will tell me where to go get my shiznits. That is road. I could also road it through there. I don't know where that's supposed to go. We're supposed to road there to where? To there? I mean, that kind of goes there. I don't know. Can I get through there? That's the question. If I can get through there, then cool. It's interesting to see how these bigger trucks do in this water, like knowing how the Scout just kind of, I think the Scout is light enough that it just kind of steadily goes through, where this is weird and it's kind of bobbing and sinking a little bit, but then it's fine, and then it's moving, but it also seems like it's kind of slipping to the side. There must be rocks too. Like right there I can actually see the shallow ground, so. Can I get through there? Because that's that spot, isn't it? No. I was actually, well, there's a spot there and there's a spot there. I was looking at that spot. Oh yeah, that looks like there's an opening. I just got to get to it. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Probably our last one of the day. Probably. God's to tinkle, tinkle, winkle, winkle. But it's not an emergency, so I'm freaking fine. Yeah, I want to get this up to the sawmill. But we'll swing by this. All the birds, crazy birds. Why do you gotta mock me so, birds? Oh yeah, there's a big ol' opening here. It's way bigger than I was thinking it would be. What your mom said last night. Oh, that's what I said to your mom last night. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, let's get going. Turned in here. You just kind of slowly chug along. Freaking birds. They're nice. I like them. I mean, it's unfortunate when you see them fly through your truck from time to time, but still, I can overlook that. I, definitely want to get that thing fixed. Although, how important is it to get that thing fixed? Because look at all the water you still got to come through this way anyways. So I feel like it's not that big of a deal if you get that fixed. Parrot give, parrot give. If they are new birds or if they're painted the crows. Even if they just painted the crows, they still changed how much they're on the screen. I don't remember. I don't. You tell me what map the crows are constantly in your freaking way, or flying across the screen like they are here, different levels and depths. Like there's other birds there and stuff, but those ones are different. Transylvania, eh? Okay. The sun beats down mercilessly here. There's a person manning each one, tower space for watching the horizon day and night. I'm asking you to help and get the supplies to the towers. It's important for the whole region. Accepted. And there we go. No, you're moving. You're moving. Go, go, go. There we go. Chugga-lugga. Chugga-chugga-lugga-lugga. Go, little feller. Go. Motorsport Manager 2 2027, Chad. I don't know, just because I have a Discord open with the thing. Oh shiznits. Oh, come on! We seem to have a bit of an issue here. There's no fixing this? Well, see, I don't like that when they keep giving you bridges that you can't fix. Shit. What in the world, man? What is that about? I gotta go here. I gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a little road there. I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know. That's what we gotta do though. Can I poke through here? That kind of drops off. Stay to the left, please. This probably wasn't a good idea, Chad. All right, that worked out. There we go. We got it. Now, where the hell am I going from here? Okay. If I can go that way, we're fine. This way is fine too. I think either way I can go. They both met up in the same spot, so as long as this doesn't drop off. I gotta make this turn though. That's not happening real well. Okay, no, I gotta make the turn though. So you gotta turn the wheel. There you go. It's fine, just Leroy. I mean, I did, kind of, sort of. They spent the time and effort on these little swampy areas. They want to make sure you drive through. Again, they didn't make them. They're not miserable to drive through. You're pretty steady and slow going through it, and that's fine. I think I only had real troubles that one time with, I don't remember which truck it was. And that was just in one spot for some reason. Big rocks cause big damage. One of the problems with the Mac right here, when you get switch bags like this, that is not good at all. I guess there's another problem. Holy shiznits. What is happening here? Wow, that was stuck like a mofo. That wasn't dug in, that was just flopped down into. that was just, yeah. Because that was instant. Okay, we're still heading the right direction. Just making sure. Just making sure. Ouchies. You call this a road? I mean, I'm not too... The ground clearance. Are you talking about the mud or these rocks right here? This is more just bouncies and the jarring. Took care of it? Yeah. The sunken mud. Yeah. I mean, part of it's this vehicle. It's not even the tire size alone, but yeah. Come on. Alright, I'm watching where I'm driving this time. There we go. Much easier when you pay attention. Looking forward. To the left? To the left. That's right, because that goes down into that old mine dump yard, junkyard. Old mine / junkyard. So, are you gonna give me secrets of the wood? Like, what is this about? Just go visit the sawmill. Delivered it. So wait, you're just gonna give me wood planks here for this mission? Are you really? I mean, it would have been nice if you'd told me that. Look, they're making me pick them up too. It would have been nice if they'd told me that. Because then I would have come with the proper truck. I mean, what am I going to do for this? You can't. I can't load that stuff into this, right? Yeah, it doesn't let me. Not enough cargo in the storehouse. And this is, I gotta make them here. So they're already made for this. But I have to be able to pick them up, and I can't do that with this truck. That's a little shifty. That is a little shifty. They should tell you beforehand. Green Goblin face like in Maximum Overdrive, yeah. You know the rules. I don't know if these will work, yeah. Ah, that one's too far. I don't think this one's real. I don't think that one's real. I don't think these are supposed to be logged or used. These ones don't move. Now it moves. And now I'm stuck. That happened a little faster than I would have liked. Well, I just picked up those. Oh, okay, the logs are still in there. We're fine. We're fine. The logs are still in there. That's okay. Exactly. You can't have a proper logging without a little timber. Don't worry. I'm sure the scout here is perfectly capable of getting this thing up. I don't see why not. This doesn't have the power. This totally has the power. So this is going well. There we go. Hello? Oh no, that back tire. The freaking back tire. Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Oh no, that seems even worse. I don't think that one's gonna work, chat. Okay, but hear me out. Hang on. What if I try to just cram it in underneath on the other side to get it popped up just enough to get the engine on? That's all we really need, isn't it? Except for the crane is in the way. That prevents it. Of all the time to wish I had smaller tires. Well, that didn't help. I didn't have another truck around? I guess not. It's not like I could have carried anything down with this anyways, but I did want to see if these logs worked. That was the thing. You can go. Why am I not going? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what this getting stuck here is. I get stuck. I am stuck, chat. I can't move. Magically stuck to the bottom of the truck? I don't know. But I seem to be able to push it back just fine. Holy crap. I didn't see that one coming. I did not actually expect to be able to push it back that much. That might help with tipping it a little bit. I don't know. If I'm lucky, anyways. Oh! Engine started and we hadn't tipped enough. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this is, but this is driving me nuts. There it goes. I don't know what that squeaky noise is. Some kind of critter. Magnets, man, it's magnets. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's really weird though. A little too far. Really got me in trouble. Yeah, I guess. Don't. Yeah, no, we can push it so well from this side. But I can't seem to do anything else with it. I don't know. I want to push the back tires off, but I can't. I was trying, but it... Oh, okay, never mind. It just did it fairly well. So now those are off the thing. Well, not really. They're a little bit more that way. There we go. There we go. I don't... It probably won't help much, but, you know, it can't hurt. Oh, so close, so close. I can start the engine there. Oh, not anymore. It's stalled. Here's that magical magnet moment again. Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird with winches in this build. If I could get that pushed a little bit more, the back end. Come on, go forward. I want to do it quickly, over and over, but it doesn't. It gets stuck. I don't know why it's sticking. It just sticks. It just doesn't go. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I do that, it seems fine, but it's when I'm hooked up with the winch. It's, again, there seems to be a bunch of little weird winch things for me in this. Nah, I was hoping it'd actually help push it further off to the side. Even right there, I'm not even connected. It's doing it. I'm stuck. I can't move. That's weird. It's something about the bridge then? Maybe it's just the bridge. Being this way on the bridge. No, no, no. That seemed worse than before. Now we're just pulling it. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh well. See, I don't think being off the bridge, I don't think I can push it. The bridge is what was helping push it. I'm not gonna get any grip in the mud here. The logs, yeah, those were moving a little bit. They've been moving. This time I know why. Yeah, no. We pushed it further out, but it seems like it's not tipping. It was tipping better earlier, or when it was closer, I guess. Well, I think this is a no-go. I don't think the scout's up to the job here, chat. And I can't get up under the other side in any way, shape, or form. I really wish the game would let you grab onto other things. Like grabbing onto the sidebar back here or something, you know? When it comes to trucks, it seems like they're so... Look, at this point, I'm ready to risk it. It may break. It may break because it can't support it. I understand you're hooking to the frame because that's the strongest thing. But, you know, let me decide if I want to rip part of my vehicle off, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That log is jamming up under it. One of the logs I had in. Well, I mean, if I get lucky enough, one of the logs will just do a nice classic SnowRunner thing and send everything flying into space. That would be freaking great. I could go for that. But I don't think I'd be so lucky. Yeah, it's got to be the bridge. What a weird little bridge bug. Wait, who said turn the tires at? Why would the tires turn completely the other way? Because I hook up the winch. Don't worry, we're just warming it up. We're just warming it up. It's just pulling it over. If only I could have the winch stay when I change vehicles, but it won't do that. I don't have anything to grab onto on that side. That's the big problem. The only thing I could grab onto would be the scout, and I'm gonna yank that right to me. Oh, what was that about? That's a bunch of crap. It was fine that whole time. It was fine. It was fine. How dare you? How dare you? Now I gotta wait for the magical magnet to snap. I seem to be going backwards for some reason. Look at that back tire. Go, Scout, go. Look at that back tire. It's just locked in. It's pulling. It's pulling. It's going to fall back in because there's nothing to support it, but it's pulling. It's trying to drive forward, isn't it? Well, I mean, this is like the third time I've gotten the engine to start, so. Okay. I think it's, nope. Ah, shit. I thought it was stable there. Good job, Scout! The Scout did it! The Scout did it! Oh, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was funny. The freaking Scout, man. Pulled it up with the Scout. That's too funny. Okay, why are you so wonky right now? You just calm down. Yeah, no, I am going back to this. No, 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 wrong button. That totally wasn't stuck or anything. It was fine. It just has remove cargo, so I don't think it works, chat. Although they have the anchor points. Wait, so is only... Oh, no, that's me. Sorry, that's me. So yeah, I don't think they work. All that for them to not work, which I kind of figured they wouldn't, but you know, I had to make sure. Push the odd one in. Now I just pushed it out the side. I think that answers the question. We got SnowRunnered. That was not, I wanted that to happen earlier, not now. What did you do? Oh, that was glorious. That was weird. No, that was SnowRunner. If you play with objects that aren't meant to be played with, you will suffer the repercussions. It's not the truck. It's these logs are a trap. They're not meant to be harvested. But I was trying anyways. I had to make sure, okay, the hard way. Little scout's out of fuel, and there's no doing that again. We'll just bring that bad boy back. Little scout's out of fuel because we spent it all doing that. So we'll bring him back. And that's probably a good way to end it right there, chat. That was I can't think of a more fitting way to end it. No, I can't. I don't know what that day was, but I had fun, so I don't care. It was a very unproductive day of SnowRunner, but I enjoyed it. I'm okay with that. I am goods to go. Thank you for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. I do. Tomorrow is a day off. Hello, Pretzel's Nose. How are you? Physics, it's fun. There you go. Hello. Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. You too, Waffles. Tomorrow day off. Sunday might be this. Might be a game I grabbed yesterday or this morning. Game that came out in early access yesterday. But I think I'm gonna take a look at that one first before I stream it. Usually I know this one. I'm gonna look at it and see if I should have. Yeah, like if I do neither of these, then I'll probably do some Rogue Trader. Get a little bit more Rogue Trader in. Either way, you have a beautiful day. You enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy World Cup. Enjoy F1 qualifying or whatever tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you, chat. It was a pretty solid week. Let me throw you Twitch-a-witch-a-witch-a-roos. Let me throw the Twitch-a-witch-a-witch-a-witch-a-roos to Bell on there. Yeah, I'll throw the bell. All right. Oh, X4 too. I gotta get X4's coming at some point. I gotta get me some X4. Tired of seeing others play X4 and me not doing it. Durr! All right, I'm gonna take off. You have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank you, chat, and we'll see you in a couple days or Monday if you're not a weekend person.